Hello, Moonlight Peaks. We are going after our gold tools tonight. We're also going to do some museum updates, see how many items we can get pushed over there. We'll go ahead and put in some of our crops. We'll hopefully catch some fish with our brand new, newly acquired gold fishing rod. We'll also drop in any critters, fish, and anything else that we find. So that is what's on the plan. We got a few birthdays coming up. I don't know if we'll meet our dad, which is Dracula, but this will be welcome because that's a newer NPC. So to get a birthday there is pretty nice. Okay, as always, let's go ahead and take a peek at our production and we'll get our chores done. Now, I think we have a couple. I know we saw at least one. We got a mail message there. We've got a story segment there. Let's see if there's anything else on the board. I don't see anything else, at least right now. Alright, so we got a story segment to do in town. As always, though, we will go ahead and start our day with chores. Let's go ahead and get going. I found this. All right. Dear Decon, are you keeping warm this winter? I was cleaning up and found your favorite plushie. I'm guessing you forgot about it, but don't worry. It's safe and sound. I'm sending it with this letter so you can have a cuddle buddy on cold nights. Love, Mom. All right, what did we get? Zorp. A Zorp plushie. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's put that in there. Right now I'm showing 6 people in the chat, but no one's actually chatted yet. Alright, how big is it? Let's put him there. Oh, congrats on both counts. 35%. I think you're above us. I think we're at 30. We'll probably hit 35. We've got probably 20 items we need to take over there. Akano, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. Let's see. We had another plushie, I think, somewhere. See if we can find it. What we got as a gift. All right, let's just jump over here. Maybe not. I might be thinking about something different. Too much stuff. There it is. Pig goat plushie. Let's get that. I think that's our only other plushie. That's good tip. Thank you for that. I don't know how I picked that up. That's weird. Wow, she won't say you spells? That's pretty drastic as far as a general... Oh, congrats. Yeah, I haven't played anything but the PC version here. All right, a couple things. Let's go ahead and get our watering going here. So we're going to drink 4. I don't think I'm going to bother with yoga today. Yoga can get you 3. Maybe if we have time a little bit later, we might. All right, let's get our watering cans fired up here. All right, looks like we have a harvest here and probably a harvest just to the south. Yeah, no kidding. That seems a little drastic. Normally, there's going to be some kind of a penalty of some kind, but having it actually break gameplay is kind of rough. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest here. It doesn't like to do that top row. There we go. That's weird. Alright, we can go do those manually. Not a big deal. I'm not sure on that one. I would say it's got to have a relatively... I don't want to say short, but reasonable timer. Because if that's blocking gameplay, that's definitely rough. Go get them, magical hands. Boomling. There we go. Okay. 33 left. I don't think we have anything else to harvest, so I'm gonna go ahead and just kill that. No. Come on. Alright, let's move that out of the way, I guess. Oh, that's why. Couldn't figure out why it wouldn't let me farm it. There was a weed there, which we also watered, which is odd, but okay. Let's see. I think this we can move up here. These will move over here. And then let's make sure they are both still producing 23. They are. Everything's watered here. All of our magical stuff is watered. Check in there. That's all watered. All right. Let's start planting. Let's go ahead and grab our honey. And we want to make sure, we'll keep an eye on the time. We want to make sure we get in and buy our, I think, buy at least some of our gold tools today. Got to hit the mines as well, mine some more gold ore. Let's see, let's first grab those. It'll take 240 to plant here. Or just short of, actually. Crap, we grabbed fertilizer. Grabbed fertilizer instead. Alright, we'll leave that there. Grab seeds. Perfect. Get out of that mode. There we go. Plant. Alright, we'll let the watering cans water as we go here. There should be some more. There they are. They're coming up from the southern field there. So if you've been with us for a little while, you'll know that we have 6 fields, all wheat, that we're using kegs to make beer out of. And it's basically our cash crop to fund our upgrade path. Our goal, and I think we can do it by the end of year 1. I think by the end of year 1, we'll have all the spells upgraded. We'll have all the tools at gold level. I don't know if that's the end. I feel like there's probably something else there, but we'll at least get the gold set. Then we'll have, hopefully, house upgrade 4. That's 100,000 gold coins, so might be a little bit of a stretch to get to that one. But it's like 200,000 to get to all gold tools and all the spells at level 3. So we're within striking distance of that, and I think we're sitting on over 100,000 right now. So the combination of all that, I don't know if we'll get to all that in today's stream. I think we can get all the gold tools done today. I think that's feasible. Don't know if we'll buy all the spells. There's one spell that's 80,000. I would say a realistic goal today will be all the gold tools and all the spells, but the one that costs 80,000. I think we could get that done reasonably. Looks like we're down to just 3 watering cans, 2 watering cans, 1 watering can. That means we have almost oh no, it watered some of this field. But still, we're probably about a field short. Watering cans can do 144 crops. I bet you we still have over 100. So let's get another set fired up here. Hope everybody's having a good midweek. We are, at least here, we're right in the middle of the week. We just finished Wednesday. Alright, plant. Oh, that's not a good... Oh, okay, I thought they were going over to the other field, but they were in the water. So they had to go off the water to find the bridge to get back over here, which was an interesting route. Plop, plop. Here we go, here we go. So, once we get the money, I don't want to say under control, but once we essentially have the money we want to do all the upgrades, then we'll just go after, like, we'll plant things that are good for gifts, try to figure out ways to maximize friendship, even more than we're already doing. Alright, it's already 10:30. We're going to try to get to go see Ridge today. Needs to be a little bit tight. I think we'll make it. I wanted to get the fertilizer out of the barns, but we might have to wait till after we go see Ridge. Flop, flop. Yeah, it's 11. We'll be all right. Now here's a question. We need to get some gold ore going, I'm thinking. What do we have? We have 9. All right. Well, let's get a gold bar going there, and a gold bar going there. There we go. And then How many gold bars do we have? Or do we spend them all? We have one. Alright, we probably should have started that earlier. Alright, we might not get our gold tools today. So let's regroup here a little bit then. So, we're only Tuesday. We have till Friday. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 days. So maybe we just collect gold until like Thursday or Friday and then go get our tools then. Now we already have some. If you look at our bar, we've got the fishing rod and the watering can. Let's go get some gold ore then. Now, if we don't want to go through the whole mine, we can slip in our new catacombs here. We unlocked. And just slide right down to the Echo Cavern. And we start all the way over here on the east side. So if you look at the map, you'll see that we're all the way over here. We've got some gold ore here, instead of coming in down here and running all the way up there. Nice little shortcut. Blueprint. Stone brazier. Oh, that's a good one. Eek, not a lot of gold though. Two times orange starfish. I think it's just a forageable. Oops, wrong key. Press the D or the S instead of the W. Okay, chores are done. I think we head into town now and see what the story element is. He's quick. Gotcha. Purple handy flap. Since we've gotten our gold fishing rod, I haven't seen one of those big fish. Let's see, shall we just go to the broken lamp? Might as well, we're this far down. And as soon as we step outside, then we should trigger the cutscene. Hey Samuel, this place runs on 3 things: good wine, bad decisions, and even worse excuses. Hello, friends. Luna said I should take a vacation. Cute idea. Who'd fix everything while I was gone? Good question. Oh, we can sit right in the middle of them. That was not my plan. Winter's peaceful, quiet enough to think. Fair enough. I love that we can just sit right there. I'll admit it, having you around steadies things. Oh, he's being nice to us. Just don't worry, I won't let it go to my head. No, I don't have a problem. I have a routine. It just sounds like an excuse. A childhood dream starring Ridge. Alright, I wasn't expecting a Ridge cutscene. What do we got, buddy? Oh, hey, Decon. Didn't expect to see you out here. Busy as always. What are you working on? It's something I've been thinking about for a while now. Ever since I was little, I've always wanted to build a treehouse. Fair enough. Sadly, I never got around to it, though. Life got in the way, you know? But now, I figured, why not? Yeah, sounds fun. Let's build a treehouse. Yeah, I think it's going to be a fun one. It's different from building furniture. It feels more personal. I'd love to help. That'd be awesome. With your help, we can probably get it done in half the time. There's a big old oak tree near the edge of the forest. Sturdy branches, perfect spot for something special. Let's go have a look at the spot. Okay. We're going to the forest. Oh, this is down next to Warlock's place. There it is. Doesn't it just scream treehouse to you? I can already see it. It's perfect. All right, then first we'll need a solid platform. Oh, I have to build it? You're the carpenter. Okay. There we go. Is this costing me planks? I don't know if it is or not. All right, we built the stairs. We built the house. Is this the roof, maybe? Yeah, we put a roof on it. I don't know if that's so much a tree house or just a house next to a tree. Not bad for a night's work, huh? This turned out even better than I imagined. We make a pretty good team. Yeah, we do. Come on, let's check it out. I evidently took the time to furnish it as well. I'm a great friend. Can't wait for our first picnic up here. It's perfect. Yeah, it's everything I hoped for. Thanks again, Decon. I couldn't have done it without you. You probably could have. You build my houses and barns and stuff. Alright, well, it exists, I guess, but there's nothing to interact with in here. Okay. Fun little story side. Yeah, we're down here in the misty shores. Alright, well, let's see. Let's go see Sabrina and Death. And I think we'll just make a friendship run now. We got the ore. Gotcha. Blue leaf. Hello. I concocted the most wonderful potion. You should have seen it. It was almost brilliant before it became a disaster. How about a hug and consolidation? There you go. Zoom, zoom. Alright, let's go see the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Just play more cowbell. What's up, buddy? The cold is a reminder of the stillness that awaits all things. So peaceful. This is yours, Decon. I assume you'll take good care of it. Sure. Thanks for giving me your garbage. Let's see, we do have two card game opponents now. We got Winston we picked up, and we still have Tay, the mermaid, or merman. Oh, Another one. Family tree planting from Brooke. Oh, we got Brooke and Ridge. The whole werewolf family's into us today. All right, everyone, let's focus. We're planting this tree in Yasmin's memory. It will represent everything we've overcome as a family. Enough with speeches, let's get this thing rolling. Hey, it's not every night we do something like this as a family. Try to enjoy it, kid. Saga, I'm sure you remember how much your mom loved this spot. This tree, it's a beautiful idea. Touching. You remind me so much of her. Thanks, Dad. With this look, I always think she answers sarcastically. I think she'd love it, but I don't think that's sarcasm. Yeah, I'm so happy you could join us for this special occasion. You've done so much for our family. Why don't you help us plant the tree? Am I the only one with a shovel? Oh, that was kind of sweet. Okay, now comes the best part. What do we call it? It has to be something meaningful. Thinking, oh, how about something simple like Sunny? Sunny, huh? Not bad, but maybe we should reach for something a little deeper. I was thinking something to honor Mom. How about Yasmin's Hope? I love the sound of that. Whatever we choose to name it, this tree should be a reminder of why we're here. This tree isn't just for Yasmin, it's for all of us. What do you think? Go with Yasmin's Hope. I think Sunny. Why not combine it and call it Sunny Hope? I like Yasmin's Hope. Thank you. Yasmin's Hope feels so right. It's a perfect way to honor her. Thanks for being here, everyone. Today meant a lot to me. This tree will stand for something special for all of us. All right, well, we're not going to get tools done, so we could start cranking out some museum pieces here. Oh, cool, they put a border around it as well. All right, so let's check our inventory. It's a mess. Quest log is bouncing. Okay, while we're up here, we got Jada, Dragon. All right, let's make a northern run for Friendship. A lot of people out of town today. Certain moths can hear bats and evade them mid-flight. That's like a superhero skill. Sure is. Okay, I think we're back to just single conversations with pretty much everybody now. Blue swallow. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's Kim. We go see Kim, Dragon, and Ray. Let's do that. Hey, I see 10 likes on the board. Thank you guys so much for that. We always appreciate it. Oh, there's one. Okay, hold on. Change of plans. Let's see if this works. This will be our first big fish catch. See if it's any different than the little fish catches. Oh, that thing's mean looking. Look at the jawline. Gnasher. An uncommon large fish found in rivers that flow into Silvervale Lake. Alright, that's got to be a... Yep, that one's donatable. I think we are going to have to do some just fish catching because we have some fish that we've caught, but we have a too high of quality version, which means we can't donate it. Tay says I'm too bubbly, but he smiled when he said it, so it's fair. Oh, I see another big fish there. Let's see if we can get that. It's okay if we catch the little ones too. Because like I said, we still need to catch some... Oh, we got a card. Missing. We already have a missing. Oh, I think we got his attention. Come and get it, buddy. Gotcha, another Nasher. So for instance, on that one, right? This one can go into the museum, but this one cannot because it's too high of quality. That guy can go to the museum though. It's new as well. Okay. Probably should have cleaned our inventory out before we decided to go running around here, but that's all right. I found a stray bird this morning. Took it in. That deserves a hug. I'd offer to tell your fortune, but figuring out my own is plenty. Fair enough. Alright, both their conversations are complete. Let's get Dragon, Ray, and Lemmy. Frost Flutter. I think we already have one of those. Do not fear the frost. It is only a veil shrouding the future, patient and hidden. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Let's go get him. Okay, who's up here? I think we're just going up to catch Ray now. Yep. Alright, let's head on up to Luna Bay. Now, is the bay also wintertime? I think it is. It's kind of got more of a tropical feel. It's kind of strange since it's in the north. Taya's been dropping hints about what he wants for weeks. I can't decide between getting him a new mirror, more accessories, or just something pink. Choices, choices. I would go with the mirror. Dive, dive, dive. Altar ornament. That feels like something that could be. It is. Yet another museum piece. Hello, hello. Heartbreak, my dear, is practically an institution in Moonlight Peaks. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll come down, see if we can catch Luna. We'll get, oh, there's Winston. We can get a card game in. I think we'll hit these guys and then hit the farm, clean out our inventory. Holy cow, there's 8 people in the Broken Lamp. We caught Death, we caught Sabrina already. Okay, this group, Persephone, and everybody else is in the lamp. Alright, let's head down. We'll also keep our eyes open for big fish and any artifacty spots. Jamie, good to see you. Like these spots here. Make sure we catch those. Blueprint. Prickly pear. Alright, Luna went into her house. Can we jump up over here? We can. I mentioned it before. The enter and exit water, very generous. Like you can go up cliffs and all kinds of stuff. So you're glowing today. Did you know that? Absolutely. Hug for you. For whatever that move is. Okay, we're clear. Let's go check in with the fire pit group down here. Hopefully they're still there. But Winston might be on the move. There's Luna. Winter mornings are chilly, but sprinting warms me up fast. Fast and furious. Alright, where'd Winston go? Ooh, Winston's fast. Alright, let's go catch him. He's who we really wanted to see. Because we want to get in a card game with him. Because we're chasing after... We have 5 cards left, I think. Show everywhere. This is actually kind of nice. Alright, nothing there. Alright, let's go ahead and play a game. Probably a bit rusty, but I'd love to play. Hey, congrats on the chat, boss. So far, he hasn't been that challenging, so we're not too worried about. Alright, let's see. Let's get our persistence down. Oftentimes, we'll go ahead and throw this first match, the first round here, just to get our persistence set up. Ugh. I wish I had my moon goddesses in there. Crap. Let's hold on to them. We'll burn a calcula. Hope we draw. Well, okay, we'll kind of maybe go for the win here then. That wasn't the way I wanted that round to go, but we didn't draw our moon goddesses. These two would have been good if we had the moon goddess in play. Alright, well, if we play Chester, we're going to lose our other Chester. Let's just get some cards. If we throw round 2, it's okay. What's that one do? All opposing cards with the value of 6. It's not quite there yet. Let's go ahead and draw more cards. There's our moon goddess. All right, we're down 1. I'm going to give him this round. We'll get our other persistence on. And then we'll drop the hammer here. The proverbial hammer, if you will. I don't think he can catch us. Oh, let's see. What are we feeling? Doesn't have anything scoring very high. Chester it is. Boing! And we went through our whole deck, which we do quite often, actually. Of the 20 cards, we played 12. Alright, we should get a card. Hopefully it's a new one. You're scarily good at this. Hope, here you go. Wolf form. Don't remember. Don't remember. 64. Are we down to... We're down to just 3. Nice. Okay. We caught the 2 of them. Let's go see if we can catch Evan before he gets down here. that was Evan. He flew by as a bat. I figured it was going to be close to the transition. Yeah, we won. There we go. Gotcha. Cold air helps me think. We don't lose very often anymore. We've got a pretty strong deck and a decent strategy. The combination of those two things make everything pretty straightforward now. We'll lose one on occasion. And I'm talking about the ones we don't just purposely throw, like to build up persistence or anything like that. Hey, you're looking chipper tonight. So are you, my friend. Have a hug. Chipper away. Got wood laying around up here. You can tell we were like chopping, we were using the magical chopping spell. So I don't know that we actually got it all. There's a vampster there though. About up here. What do you, I don't know, I don't understand your question. Like keeping track of likes? Got you trapped. Boink. Yeah, explain to me what you mean. And I don't foresee there being any issues. We always want to see more likes. Gotcha. Blue golf. I think we already have that one as well. Okay, let's load up our inventory. Oh yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. We can talk about that. I see we're at 12 right now. Okay, first things first. Let's see. Clear that. Clear, clear, clear. Yeah, no issues at all. Okay, our bug collection. Pretty good. We got a fish and an ornament. Let's go ahead and go drop off our seeds. You know what? I'm going to move the fertilizer to the bottom because I always accidentally grab the fertilizer. So if the seeds are at the top, we should be better off there. Okay. We have honey to sell. We have wheat to process. That's for our gold tools. I think we're relatively full here. We top these off. Probably wouldn't hurt anything. But that's enough for 7 days, so we're all right. Okay. Back over here. Let's go ahead and grab crop. Oh, very nice. I enjoy Photoshop. I really enjoy working in Photoshop. Feel like we duplicated something or not. 1. Oh, the wheat. Okay. So we want to make sure. No, don't place it. All right, we'll deal with that inside. We want to make sure we don't use all that because we need to donate at least one. All right, so let's go ahead and store 4. And that will be also for donating. Grapes we have, right? We do. Let's see, 175. That won't make any difference. We have 50. That's not going to make a difference. Okay. Next up, let's go ahead and get some processing done here. Make the good stuff first. Make one batch of that, and let's go ahead and... I don't want to accidentally use our high-end crops in a low-end brew, which I think it'll allow you to do. So we'll go ahead and take that out. The nice part about using the chests, so you have unlimited inventory that you can just place in your house, essentially. It's free. And you can craft out of that inventory, which is great. But there are times where I don't want to use up an item, and the use of these crates, these chests here, it won't craft out of these. They're locked out. So for instance, like, let's get ourselves into this situation. Okay, so once we get that one done, we do not have enough to make 10 more, right? We come in here, we're going to get to 8. Now, if I wanted to, I could grab this higher end wheat here. I could come back in here and I could say, okay, I can only make 8 of those as well. But if I try to make these, I can make 10 of a lower quality, right? So that'd be normal quality. But it would use up my higher quality wheat in a lower quality product, if that makes sense. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You know what? I'm willing to do the test here. So let's put it in this one right here. So we know we have enough wheat for... Yeah, see, it's not even going to be equal, but... So we'll craft that. And so it used up some of our good wheat. But I almost guarantee you that's going to be all low quality. Night Owl, good to see you. How you doing? Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have 23 items to donate to the museum. That's going to be about 11%. So far, we seem to get about 1% for every 2 items that we donate. Probably not exact, but it's right around there. All right, let's do that. Do that, sell that, sell that, sell that. So that's 44,000. Not too bad. Now, Pumpkinhead isn't in town anymore. I was using honey for his gift. I think I'm just going to sell all my honey. Oh, very cool, very cool. What'd you accomplish tonight in Moonlight Peaks? Give us your accomplishments so we can celebrate. All right, that's all crops. We got a fish. I'm going to guess something in the... That's going to be in the supernatural room. And then a whole bunch of critters. All right, before we head... Ooh, it's 4:55. I wonder if we can make... Yeah, we can make it to the museum. Got later than I thought it would. Alright, we'll get another gold bar going. Let's go. Let's see if we can make it. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. If we run up here like this, you should just be able to swim across the bay. There we go. Nice. Relatively quick little path there. Alright, let's go to the farming room first. So, oh, very nice, very nice. We've got a gold watering can. We haven't gotten the gold pickaxe yet. That'll probably be our next purchase, though. Okay, we have 55 total in the farming collection. Let's go ahead and start donating. So we're at 30% right now. There's 31. That took 3. 1. There's 32. There's 33. Yeah, it's about every 2. Every once in a while it takes 3. 34. 35. 36, 37. Red lavender. All right. 15 out of 55. Not too bad. We'll take that. All right, next let's go to the critter room. All right, we have a frost flutter, a blue gulf, there's 38, purple handy flap, purple gulf, there's 39, and a silver sister. It's gonna be close. All right, that must be in the supernatural room. I thought that was gonna be a... I thought it was a critter, honestly. And then we also have a fish. All right, that should be enough to get to 40, I believe. Let's go to the aquarium next. Hey, Benny, appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. All right, let's donate that. There's our 40%. So we should meet Jada, I'm going to guess now. There she is. Jada! We're at 40% completion. Yay! You're seriously making history here. So I found these lying around. Pretty sure someone dropped them. Finders keepers, I guess, here. We get mana essence. 5 of them. I can't wait to see what you bring me next. Okay, a good gift, I guess, given that we have 232 of them. I guess not necessarily the thing we needed the most, but congrats on 30% though. The 30% is nice. Okay, I think these are going to go into the supernatural room. Boink, 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 boink. I love the Vamsters. I have a lot of fun with the Vamsters. Blue moonlight flower. I don't know if we have a blue one. Okay, there's the timber beast. Oh, yeah, we haven't really worked too hard on the Vamsters yet. I think we might have got one. We don't have time today, so. But yeah, our Vamster work we need to spend some time on it. We've got 35. That's not too bad. Critter-wise, we're roughly halfway. Fishing, we're halfway. We've done really good on soul blobs. We got 95 of those. Recipes, we still have some work to do. And crops, we still have some work to do. Whatever those are. Okay, it's gonna be tight. Think we can get ourselves home? Run, kitty. Run, kitty. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Yeah, I do them every once in a while. I know where there are a bunch of them we just haven't done yet. It's just a matter of spending the time to do it. We spend most of our time we spend most of our time doing the making money and doing the missions and stuff like that. So it's not a big deal. Eventually, I think we're going to get to a point where we're going to be spending most of our time doing the collections and stuff along those lines. Oh, we're lower than I thought we were. We spent some money. All right, I guess it's back to 90,000. Not too bad. Stone, prickly pear, fine. Hey, Fiona and Brooke. Brooke is now our friend. All right, we maxed out Brooke. 4 hearts with Brooke. Today is Victor's birthday. We do okay. Yeah, we can make 20 to 40,000 most days. Kind of depends on how much beer sales we get in the grand scheme of things. Okay, we do have a tradition here on the channel, and that is every 10 likes, we rave with the chickens. So you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Let the chickens fly. I'm going to start with some blue ones. There we go. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Helping the channel grow. All right, let's get into this. Dance, chickens! Arr, ye pirates! Yo ho, yo ho! Let's see your best pirate emojis. Here comes the Prairie King. All hail the Prairie King. All right, everybody give me a big old yeehaw. Or a whistle. Ba, ba, ba. Cows and horses. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, we've got sheep. Sheep and cacti. Popcorn's a good choice. Go get him, Sam! I've got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. Rock and roll. All right, we have a tradition. Everybody get your shout outs. Who you shouting out? You all rock. All right, thank you guys so much for the likes. It does help the channel. I do appreciate the fact you take the time to smash that like button. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break. Tomorrow we got Victor's birthday. We do have enough gold. I think we can get a tool upgrade or two. And then we'll do our chores and maybe go fishing. I think we're going to try to nab some more fish now that we got the golden fishing pole. All right, everybody, give me about 5. I'll be right back. All right, let's get rolling. We have chores. We have, what else? Victor's birthday, fishing, watering. Let's go ahead and get our mana recharged here. We have one field to harvest today instead of two. So that'll make that a little bit less time consuming. All right, let's get the watering cans up and running. Let's try that again. This might actually be easier to do with the controller. I'm not sure. There's 3 sets, 4 sets, and 5. Alright, they're doing their thing. We'll go ahead and do our thing. First things first, we'll do our collection run. And then the next field done should be the crypt field. Let's pop over here and see. It is. Alright, so let's go with one more mana and bing 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 bing. Playing the crop piano. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. I think somebody in chat said it sounds like wind chimes. There we go, and we forgot to grab our seeds. So we'll get that in a second. Let's go see Victor for his birthday. can we give him a... I don't know if we can give him a gift or not. He's in... So for friendships, you know, you've got the friendship meter for a lot of our NPCs. Victor's down here at the bottom with a number of people who there's no actual friendship with them. They still have birthdays though. So there's Victor. Yeah, it looks like we've given him a gift before, so I was gonna say we can. I don't know if it makes any difference. Nothing strikes fear in the heart like squeaky wings. Terrifying, truly. Alright, let's give you cheese, because I do believe you love cheese. This is a birthday gift, so perfect, I may faint. You made this immortal eternity grateful. There we go. Alright, that might be quicker. Oh, it's only liked, it's not loved. Alright, that's fine. We did our due diligence. Let Victor know he was appreciated. $100, $200 will be plenty. So each field holds 120 crops, so that'll be plenty. We're gonna have to go buy some seed here before too long, though. I think we have enough for the southern field tomorrow, and then we're gonna have to buy more. So we have to make sure we don't overly upgrade and run ourselves out of money for seeds. Because we want to keep the cash flowing. What are your guys' best money-making tips in-game? What do you do? What do you sell? Am I missing something? Is there something to be more efficient? Plop. Plop. Only one watering can made it over. The other ones might be in the southern field. Now, interesting enough, I don't know if call it trivia, call it just a fun fact. The flying watering cans have to use the bridges to get over the river. I find that funny. The pathfinding of the watering cans cannot fly over water. They must respect the bridges. Alright. We'll probably go ahead and just manually water this. Well, now we have the gold watering can. It is so much more efficient. So we'll compare. It used to be you could get past about one pass in the horizontal, if I remember right. I don't think it was two. Alright, so let's get our watering can here. We got most of a field watered with one fill. So that gold can is definitely stronger. Alright, let's check in on the automated watering. Looks like they got everything done here. Let's go down and check the southern field. And it looks like they got everything done down here. Nice job watering cans. Okay. You know what we haven't done in a while? maybe to our own detriment. We haven't collected fertilizer. How full is our fertilizer getting? Ooh! Oh, look at the pile gets bigger. Oh, crap, and we're out of fodder. Oh, no, we're down to 1. Okay, I think we're okay. Let's see, we've got to have some fodder stored up, right? Here we go. All I need is the air that I breathe. And fodder. Sad calcula. That might be on me. I don't know, did we starve them? We've been ignoring them. Just haven't been very high priority. They're both at full friendship hearts. I don't know if that means anything. Alright. We might have to make some more fodder. Alright, sad pig goat. Sad Draculam. Is everybody sad? They're still producing, even though they're sad. Maybe they're sad because their thing was full of poop. That's a possibility. Let's see. Let's see if we can get some... Might be too late now. Let's see if we can get some intel here. You often redecorate? I can come up with some suggestions if you do, but please don't take this wrong way. I like what you've done with the place so far. That bumpkin won't stop nagging. I don't think any of them like the bumpkins. Once we took to the skies... I can't even think straight anymore. We're out of fodder. Okay, that makes sense. Fodder was low. We could talk with the other creatures. We decided the barn will have a fart corner. Okay. Feel very strongly that this farm needs more pumpkins. Well, it's winter time, so we're not planting pumpkins. Those chickens annoy me to no end. Why are they so happy all the time? I guess we could pet you. Don't know if that does anything. Petting a pumpkin guy. Yeah, we haven't really done a whole lot with them. Okay, we're full up there. Let's see. Fodder and fodder. Fertilizer and seeds. Seeds. Alright, we're okay on fertilizer. And the rest of the stuff I think we put inside or in our bulk storage. How long did that take us? Oh, it's only 9:30. We're doing alright. Store. Alright, we'll recycle and put more in as soon as that is done. We're going to have to plant some of that grass seed. Okay, we can't make any gold bars. But we can upgrade one. Do we go get gold first? Yeah, it's only 950. Let's roll. Make ourselves a gold ore run. Crap, went to the wrong door. Sorry, Victor. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. Here we go, here we go. Now there's more gold ore in here we still don't have access to because we can't fly. But we can swim. Well, we cleaned up the water, I guess. Well, I think that's the one we have, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But I think we'll go upgrade the gold pickaxe because it'll make this mining easier. Ooh, a little stingy today. Not a whole lot today. Let's see if we can get any new fish because it's winter time. Who's brave enough? Who's brave enough? Gotcha. We have plenty of those. I think it's probably the most common fish, if I had to guess. Love the echo in here. Bloop. Alright, we'll catch one more and then we'll go get our upgrade. I wonder if you don't reel in, do you just lose them? I think we got a good... See, I think we need a weaker one of these. Alright, let's head to town. I'm gonna go ahead and take the shortcut here. Through the catacombs, into the broken lamp. Come out from behind a door. No one noticed us. Sam knows about it. Someone should lock Orlok's liquor cabinet, for everyone's sake. Alright, what time is it? I think we can still make it. Yeah, 11:15. Just need to get to the Howling Hammer before midnight. And we are, air quote, golden. Rimshot. If you ever need someone to lend an ear, I'll be there. You know that, right? Okay. Give you a hug. Okay, we have 3 more tools that we can get to gold. We've got our axe, our pickaxe, and our shovel. The one we're probably going to use the most to collect more gold ore is the pickaxe, so let's go ahead and do that one. So there we go. Now we need... That's an... I don't know what we have in storage, but we don't really have enough for our next upgrade. Okay. Let's look around. I don't see any story missions. It's Jada. So we need to find, there's Ty or Tay, I don't know which way he wants his name pronounced. Where's Winston? Winston's at home. All right, let's head north. I want to play some more Nocturna. We got 3 cards left to get to complete the deck. So we're close. Swim, swim, swim. Can we play as a mermaid? That'd be cool. Alright, I know you're in this area. Where are you? Oh, I lost you. You were literally just here. There's Kim. There's Ray. Oh, you're going upriver. Alright, we'll catch up with you. Sometimes I braid shells into my hair just because it feels cute. That's legitimate. Keep it up. All right, my friend, where did you go? There you are. I lost you. Oh, I'm way too far south. Where are you? Are you hiding out back here? You are. I'll admire anything on your mind besides, well, me? All right, we can play as mermaids. I love it. Okay, let's see if we can win ourselves a card. That's a good start. I like this. Let's go big. Play a plant. This gets +1. Persists. You know what? I'm just going to take out your persistence. How about that? Queen of the Sea. Highest value opposing card gets a -2. We're not going to bubble. We have an off chance of winning that. We did. Was not the plan, actually. I wonder what happens if you play enough cards that you can't play an actual card. Like you had all these 0 cards or something like that. He doesn't have anything that big. We're close. That was a good Chester draw there. Alright, this card isn't going to do anything, but... Ooh! That hit hard. We still won, though. What kind of ice cream? It's everybody's favorite flavor of ice cream. Another victory for you. Unbelievable. Fine. Here, take this card before I start weeping. Well, he didn't say it was his last card. So it's map. That's new. Mint. Ooh. Mint chocolate chip or just mint? Well, strawberry sounds good. Alright, where is map? Map. The map, the map, the map, the map, the map, the map. He's the map. Alright. There it is. Map. On play. Play the first location card in your deck. Shuffle your deck. Yep. That's not going to help our build any at all. Okay, we're all the way up here. Let's go ahead and look for any big fish we can find. We'll go up here, talk to Lemmy. At least say hi. Howdy. I tried cooking today. It was a disaster. A glorious, chaotic disaster. Oh, that looks like something we can donate. Yipper. Let's see what we can catch up here. We can catch garbage. Who wants it? Fight, fight, fight. Okay, I'm not getting either one of their attentions. There, I got you. Got your attention. More whispers. Whoa, got a little crazy on the clicky there. Yeah, we've got one of those as well. Snuffy. I got your attention. Another whisper. I see some more down here. Looks like just the one. Come on, fishy. Ooh, he was a fighter. Another minnow. Or whisper. I think of it looks like a minnow to me. Okay. Can't tell if Death is here. At the beach? He is. Death at the beach. I observe friendship to be a series of non-final encounters. Okay. Fair enough. Gotcha. We've got that one. Right, we have that one, so I'm not going to chase it. Alright, where to next? Got Brooke. We talked to Kim. Fiona, Sabrina, Jada. Persephone. Where's Winston? I don't see Winston. Alright, well, let's head into town. We'll talk to whoever happens to be out this way. What you doing, buddy? If Yasmin were here, she'd probably like you. Okay. Thanks. High praise indeed. Yeah, I check the mail every day. Last thing we got was a plushie. Alright, Persephone and Jada. I brewed tea earlier and let it steep too long. Bitter as anything. But I drank it anyway. Waste not, want not, right? Still not at pug level with Persephone. I think we have that one. Frost Flutter. Yeah, we have that one. Yeah, we haven't. We did the rehearsal dinner. The only thing I can think of is that was all happening during the Evernight event, so we might have to clear out some of that to, or might have messed up the timing. I got something there. Frost leaf. My timing is way off today. Blue leaf. Blue swallow. Oh, I had him. Aura. I think we got the aura. Oh, cheated. Alright. Enough bug catching. Moving on. Alright, Jada should be over here. Say hi to her. Hello, my friend. I'm always keeping mental lists of things I want to research. It's endless. Alright, let's do a friendship check. What are we at? Luna's at 4, Mina's at 4, Elvira's at 4. We've got Ridge, Ludo, Brooke. Alright, so Sam is our first 3. Orlock, Evan, Sabrina, Fiona, Pumpkinhead, Celine, Saga, Eris, Jada. Okay, Death is a 2. Noelle, Dragon, Alina, Sun God is a 1. Ray, Winston, Persephone, and then Lemmy, Ty, and Kim are our 0s. Okay. Not too bad. And let's see. Persephone's over there. We're still looking for Winston. Ridge and Ray. Dragon, Alina, Saga, Evan. Alright, we'll swing into town. Just keep knocking out friendship until we find Winston. We're here! Hello, everyone! There's Winston. Found you. You should be right over here. Alright, Winston, we're here. I'll play. I finally won a round of Nocturna. Evan just said, huh, and shuffled the deck. Well then. Just said you won, so you should be strong now. Ready to play. Not the best opening hand. Crap, we didn't pull the Moon Goddess. Let's see what we can get. I'm just gonna burn that card, I think. We really won't use a special feature, but A little bit late, but we'll take it. Ouch. Nice, Winston. I'm impressed. You did well. All right, let's see if we can build up the moon goddess here. Grave digger. Ooh, it's risky. I'm gonna try it. Ooh, that was close. That was a risky move. Alright, we should be now set up really well for the final round here. Let's see. Let's get some extra points on the board. Throw a bubble out there. And we'll get Calcula on the board. Second Calcula. And Chester is our anchor. 46. Not our all-time high. I think we hit 70 once, but we need to get our persistence on the board early to hit those kind of scores. All right, give us the card. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I ran the numbers again, and yep, you win. Card's yours. Charm of the Ocean. All right. 66. We're missing one card. Either Ty or Winston might have it. They still haven't told us they've given us their final card, so. Let's see. Charm of the Ocean. Did we have that one? We did not. All right, what does that one do? All opposing cards get -1, can't be flipped. All right, it's a 2. Will that fit in our deck? We got the 2 points, so do we have a 0 that we want to drop? Could drop Bubble and get Charm of the Ocean on. Any other zeros? Nightshade's nice. Yeah, let's drop Bubble. Let's go get ourselves this Charm of the Ocean. And we're back up to 60 points. Okay. Cool. I like quiet. Nothing wrong with that. I agree. Hugs for you. Quiet hugs, though. I like writing stories where shadows do weird things, mostly to mess with people. You write the stories to mess with people, or the shadows do weird things to mess with people? Context, my friend. Another frost flutter. Alright, we got 4 people in the old broken lamp. So we're on a friendship blitz. I love how you strut into this place. Big main character energy. Very nice, very nice. Little meta, but cool. I think we already talked to Sam when we popped in earlier. Your presence is surprisingly tolerable, for a friend anyway. Be honest, does this outfit make me look like a powerful warlock or a struggling apprentice? Oh, I can't answer. I wanted to answer. Struggling apprentice. All right, Death. I think we'll do a southern run looking for friendship and fish. There's a fish. Oh, I'm missing. Alright, none of them have risen to the level of museum donation worthy. Oh. Blueprint. Boathouse cactus. Plink. Plink. And we got seaweed, I think. Seaweed. Got your attention. Fight it, fight it. Splotch. Alright, friendship and fish. That's the name of the game. See any fish, so we'll make some friends. Guess we've already talked to you today. Hey, Lavender, good to see you. Chickens are my favorite. They've got more personality than most people in town. Absolutely enjoy your lurk, my friend. Alright, don't see any fish. Here's some fish. Okay, let's see if we can get some of these guys. Now we're going to catch a lot of duplicates as we chase after some of these. At some point, depending, in year 2, I'm going to guess, we'll probably start looking up some guides. But there's something new. Fortipod. A rare large fish found in the Silvervale Lake. Only spawns during winter. So at some point, yeah, we're going to get to the point, that's donatable, cool. Where we're going to have to look up, okay. What do we need to make this fish happen? When we get our list down to 1 or 2. I think some are rain fish. Some are seasonal for sure, that one was. But we'll just keep randomly fishing for right now. Ooh, I think all 3 of them wanted it. Bing, bing. Get your attention? It did get your attention. You want that bait. But we're definitely catching some duplicates now. I'm gonna drop that one right on your head. Sorry, little guy. Blueprint. Fishing lures. We might have to look into that. Another splotch. All right, well, we got one new one. That's good. Let's see. Can we find ourselves? Let's work on Vampster here. We can get one Vampster run done. Okay, so I think we've been trying to work our way around the houses. Rather sleep in my coffin. I'm sure you would. I think we cleared out Noel's house here. Yeah, I don't see anything. And I think we cleared out Saga's boat, right? If I recall. I think we cleared out the Howling Hammer. I remember that's where we left off, the Howling Hammer. Yeah, I don't see anything. My home is not exactly luxurious, but it's mine. I think living on a boat is intriguing. I've never lived on a boat, so it might be a pain in the butt. I know people who have lived on boats. They seem to like it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, if we're going to do this north run, let's go ahead and head to Elvira's next. Oops. Oh wait, no, the middle run. Elvira's in the middle. Okay, Howling Hammer. I think we cleared the Howling Hammer. I'm almost positive, so we're going to move on. Nothing there, so Elvira's house is next on our list of in-town houses. Which I think we may have also cleared out at some point. It's 5:20, we're gonna run out of time is what's gonna happen here. To get all the way to the cave. Should have just grabbed a quick one. Let's see. Sam's house? Sam, what do you got for us? Tell me you're hiding a Vampster. Looks like one right there. Alright, Sam, thank you. It's 5:30. This is a long run to get to the cave. Can I go through the Howling Hammer with a Vampster? Let's try. I don't know if this is possible. Might not be. It appears so. Now, I don't know if this is going to be any quicker than going the outside route. Because we can get to the cave pretty quick. But we're going to have to go through the cave to get there. I'm not sure. Not sure if this is going to be any quicker or not. 5:45. I don't think we're going to make it. 15 minutes to go through the width of the cave here. But all the way through town and then all the way through the misty shores. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. But I'm turning into glitter. Alright. No shocker there. Fishing lures. We need to check that out. If that makes our fishing easier, that would be nice. These are all machines. Flooring. There it is. I think that's just a decoration. What's this category we're in right now? Doesn't really give me a name. Yeah, I don't think that is actually like a utility thing. Yeah, 2x2. It's a... Okay. That is a decoration. That's fine. All right, looks like we have beer. We have mana. And we have the need for a break. Got a birthday coming up tomorrow, but today's a free day, so gold ore, crops, fishing, I think will be on our agenda. All right, give me about 5. I will be right back. All right, we are back. So I'm thinking once we get done with our chores here, maybe Luna Bay and the Pink Grove, those are our newest areas. Maybe we need to fish up there. Speaking of mail, come over as soon as possible. I have an important question for you. Swim over to my house when you can, okay? See you soon, Kim. Okay. So if we look here, no glitteries. Sometimes it'll put the glittery on there. All right, let's see if we've got any. I don't see any story cutscenes, events. So let's just go ahead and get our chores going. I guess we should have cleaned out our inventory too, but it's snowing. Nice. I think this is our first snowy day. Wonder if that counts as a rain day for events and stuff. All right, we got that. There goes one. Hey, good one. Got the win. There goes two. There goes three. There goes four. And there goes five. And that should water 720 crops. So it's all of our fields, except we do have these as well to add to it. Okay. Let's clean out our inventory first here. Store. Alright, we're going to need those. And we're going to need that. Alright, I'm going to let them finish watering first. And since I have you trapped here, I'm going to go ahead and catch you. Herpy. Alright, once they've watered all these. Now, what I have discovered, I discovered it on accident, is that if you water the magical crops, like we did here. Go ahead and grab that. There we go. That magical watering does stay in the dirt if you harvest. So we can replant and not have to rewater these. So that's kind of cool. Gotcha, blue swallow. Let's see. We'll fertilize first. I have some found with the flower beds here, herb gardens I think is what they're called. Necessarily the most efficient way to put down fertilizer. This isn't bad. Gotta get a little wiggle in the hips. Wiggle, wiggle. There we go, and then next up, the planting. Now this works a little smoother than the fertilizing. All I'm doing is just And again, I play keyboard and mouse, but I'm just holding the left button down. I don't know if switching sides faster. I think it actually is, because we don't have to walk the whole column twice. So we'll try that. Not too bad, efficiency-wise. Plop. Okay, so what is this setup? This is all mandrake, or sorry, nightshade that we're planting. And we plant it purely because it grows in 4 days, and it gets us anywhere between 80% and 100% of a mana essence per plant. So it's actually relatively efficient. And we've got 64 plots, so we can get a lot going. Frosteria. I think that's a crop. Alright, come on. Come on. There's the double. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we have anything else to harvest, but I think we can get these planted. Alright, so that goes to the museum. There we go. Dark strawberry and void radish. Let's see, is anything else ready to harvest yet? Nope, doesn't look like it. Either of these have a regrowth component. Strawberries, maybe. It takes 3 nights, 9 days, takes 3 nights to regrow. Okay, so that one regrows. What about our... What was our other one? Void radish or something like that? There it is, void radish. Okay, so the strawberries regrow, so let's go ahead and get them going. We need some fertilizer. Now, fertilizing out here is a lot easier. Just walk around. Alright, let's do the dark strawberry. So we probably, if we were paying attention, we should have done these first since they're a regrowth crop. Again, we're not really doing the crops here for any other reason than to try to get ourselves the level 2 for the museum. That's it. That's the only reason we're kind of doing this, so no big deal. Okay, done. And then our southern field should be done. I see a big fish, though. Come and get it, big guy. Oh, I think this one we already got. Yep, Nasher. Alright, store. I think it's different color than our other Nasher. Is it? Looks different to me. Let's see, where are the fish stored? No, I guess they're the same. What was I thinking of? I thought it was purple. Don't know. All right, let's go check on, make sure everything got watered over here. It did. This is all watered. It is. This is all watered. It is. That looks good. Where are we at on these? We only need 10 each. These did not all get watered. Okay. Oh, we need a little more mana. Bing, 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 bing. All right, so you can see how far our watering cans made it down there. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, we have 5 left. Now these will work on forageables here, right? So they'll also grab the forageables for you if you so desire. $46 coins. That might be one of our better ones we've ever gotten out of the ocean. Let's see. Oh, the gold watering can is beautiful. That was awesome. And I do believe in my work here, we did not bring our seeds down with us. So let's go get some seeds. Now we are going to need a we have 143, we need 120. So I think we need to go buy 700 today for our next round. So it fills up 6 fields essentially for us. All right, plant away, little farming vampire. Plop, plop. And in goes the seeds. So philosophically, we are working towards maximizing as much money as we can so we can buy all of the upgrades. And then once those are done, I don't know what end game looks like in here. But to me, so far, it feels like we're going to hit a natural stopping point. Tool upgrades, spell upgrades, stuff like that. At that point, we can shift our focus from making a whole bunch of money. I wonder, yeah, I'm interested in stuff like that, Night. I was like, what are the more advanced things? So that's, yeah, just what I was talking about, right? Like, what's in-game going to be like? But I have a feeling in-game's going to be a lot of completing the collections, where we're not going to need a lot of money. So we'll probably not keep doing 6 fields like we are right now. We'll still need something for income. Like we need to pay for our mana system. That gets a little bit expensive. I don't think I've made the premium fertilizer yet. I think I just used the direct stuff. I should probably go check my workbench, huh? Well, I gotta say, the gold watering can is a delight. You can basically water an entire field with one run. Makes refilling not that big of a deal. Okay, let's get these dropped off. We've got some inside work to do here. Oh, there it is. Oh, mana essence. Holy cow. If you want to do a field of that, that'd be some expensive stuff there. Let's see, what do we have? Confirm. Just store that. Okay. So this was our experiment keg. And that should just give us, yeah, see how it gave us just 10 normal? So we wasted the higher quality wheat, essentially. So we did that for illustrational purposes. All right, let's do some brewing here. All right, get 2 batches of the good stuff. And now we'll just start doing the bulk stuff. Keep it going, keep it going. Wink, wink. All right, and then we'll do a partial here. Get a full 10, but get 5 out of that one. That's not bad. We'll drop that off. Yeah, absolutely. We have an attic and a basement. So it's got this first kind of level and then the second level here. We threw some crap down here. That's all the farther we got as far as decorating. And then the upstairs, the attic is similar. I think it's like a two room setup. Yeah. About the same amount of space. I would say there's probably a little bit more room up here than in the basement. Like the cat keeps following us. So you got a bigger place. Congrats. Sounds great in theory. Well, have you know I won't accept the cellar as my room. I have to word with Ridge. I convinced him to build me my own personal tower next. That was a little bit of foreshadowing. Yeah, it really, the housing upgrades really give you quite a bit more space. Like this was housing too. This whole section over here. So they give you quite a bit of space for sure. Okay, this should be a pretty good payday. Let's see. 30,000. I was expecting it to be closer to 40. So not quite as high as I thought. But who's gonna say no to 32,000 coins? Alright, now we need to get our mana going. So let's fire up the extractor here. Alright, let's see what we got. 13. 41. 61. plenty. Plenty. I mean, we have 250 right now, so we're not going to run out anytime soon. All right, quest. Yeah, the decoration possibilities are huge. Kim asked me to swim over to her house. She says she has a very important question for me. What could it be? Okay. I think that's probably our next thing we should do. Yep, let's do that next. And for me, I think that's going to become more of an end game thing. I was watching Duchess play the other day, and her farm was so much more like aesthetically pleasing than mine. Mine is efficient and productive, but it's not really very decorated. So didn't expect to like talking to you. Yeah, here we are. Fair enough, Evan. We are both vampires though, dude. I've been jotting stuff down lately. Turns out I actually like the whole writing thing. That's cool. I like that Winston's now hanging out with these two. He's become part of the group. I wonder if other people overthink everything like I do. Okay, buddy. Are you going to give us our last card? It's either you or Ty. Ty. Oh, that's a good early draw. I like that. You got the Moon Goddess right away. And a draw card that's going to start stacking up some points on it. We didn't pull the second Moon Goddess. We have two. But we'll go ahead and stack this one up. Ouch! Ooh, that was a big hit. Charm of the Ocean. Alright, I didn't expect to win that round, so that's okay. Let's go ahead and do what? You know what? Let's go ahead and get another persistence on the board. We're at 13-7. Alright, I think we can go maybe a double calcula here. Let's see how strong he is. We've doubled him up now. Alright, so I think we'll save our Chester for the next round just in case. It's got a couple of those. It's a strong card. We have that card. We can use it too, I guess. Charm of the Ocean. All opposing cards get a -1. It'd be good if they had like 9 or 10 cards, because then you're getting good bang for your buck there. Okay, I guess we're starting. Alright, let's go ahead and roll here. Drop you. And let's get... We're going to lose one of our Chesters in a minute. Let's get a Draculam on the board. There's our other Moon Goddess. Alright, this will eliminate our second Chester. Boink. But that'll give us a point there, which is kind of nice. What's that do? All opposing cards with the value of 6 or more get -3. He doesn't have anything like that. Alright, we haven't used our Charm of the Ocean card yet. Let's give it a try. Like, I could drop down a Draculam and get, or if I say a 7-pointer. This is going to take away only 2, but I kind of want to see it. And I feel like being ornery. It wouldn't have mattered. We could have played 0 in that hand and still won that match. Okay, will this be card number 67? Cross our fingers, cross our fingers. Come on, come on. Winston, you're the one. Well, that was a good play. You earned this. Charm of the Ocean. Nope. We already have that card. Now we have 2, but... So we're still at 66. And I don't think I have really room in my deck to bring it in. Let's take a look. We'd have to give up a 2. What's Siren? All opposing cards with a value of 6 or more get -3. You know what? We might swap that for Charm of the Ocean, which is a -1 to each card. Less powerful, but more useful. Alright, let's go ahead and pull out Siren. And let's find our second Charm of the Ocean. Is that one it? Yep, Charm of the Ocean. Alright, add that one in. Alright, I like that as a change. Alright, back to work. Back to what we should be doing here. Alright, I don't see any big fish down here. Kerplunk. I see that I leave wood laying around though. That's pretty bad. I must have been running out of time or something. Holy cow. We left wood everywhere. Like when we were clear cutting the woods, I think. Alright. Cleaned it back up. In a way, it's a shame that weather never gets cold enough to freeze here. Ice makes a fabulous natural mirror, darling. Okay, are you going to give us our last card? Oh, that's a good start. That's a good start. I like that. Get our persistence down. I think we might be able to get our Vampster down. We don't use that very often. Ooh, do I want the persistence or should we just take the win? Let's just take the win. That was a good, nice, strong ending, but can't keep up with the Vampster. Oh, we got a Chester, but we need another animal. Alright, let's save that until he gets some more cards on the board. Play a vampire. Oh, now we don't need it. We can go calculate Chester and probably win this one. Ooh, he's up. He's up. 9, 10, 11. It's pretty close. Ouch. But Chester comes out in the end. You played well for someone not blessed to be me. Alright, come on. Give us that final card. What do you got for us? Oh, the humiliation. My final card, ripped from my freshly moisturized hands. I hope you're satisfied. Alright. So we just have Winston's left. Map. We have map. So we still haven't gotten our 67th card. We have 66. So I'm going to say Winston might have our final card. Don't know. We'll find out maybe tomorrow. The last card he gave us was a duplicate. Alright, we mostly find trash in the oceans. Oh, we found some money. 27 coins. Alright, there's quite a few fish swimming around out here. That's good. Alright. Let's see what our friend wants. Decon. Kim. I'm so glad you're here. I need your opinion. It's important that I look perfect for my wedding. Hey, we're getting some progress. But I can't decide, should I wear this blue dress or this pink one? What do you think? I don't see where they are. Are you wearing the blue one right now? Blue is gorgeous, pink is suits you. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of logic here. Sam, what's his favorite things? Sam loves red wine, white wine, manna wine, violet sashimi, purple flowers, white roses, red tulips, black tulips, white tulips, lots of reds and yellows, purples. Nothing blue, though. I was leaning towards pink. He dislikes pink azaleas, though. I think pink would look better. Fabulous. I adore pink. Well, that's good. Good switch. Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's just Sam can be so particular, and I don't want to disappoint him. Don't worry, Kim. I checked the wiki. You're okay. You're beautiful no matter which dress you wear. There we go. You think so? I don't want him to think I'm not putting in enough effort. You grew legs, for God's sake. Anybody who grew legs for their wedding, I think is putting in the effort. I guess I'm worried that if I don't look perfect, it'll be a disaster. But you know what? Enough of that. There's actually something else I wanted to ask you. Something really important. Will you be my bride's attendant? I'm the maid of honor? Absolutely. Awesome. I'm so relieved you're on board. Do I have to wear pink? Okay, as my honored bride's attendant, I have an important task for you. Come with me to Coffee and Coffins to check on the wedding cake. Only the prettiest, fluffiest, most perfect cake will do. I'll eat some cake. Hey, Lavender, have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Take care. All right, let's go say hi to Lemmy over here. I suspect the moon over Luna Bay blushes whenever I appear. Alright, let's go out here, check for two things. We're going to check for bugs. And we're going to check for fish. I guess we'll pick some flowers while we're out here. Because why not? What do we get? Beige Breezer. I believe that's a new one. It is. Alright, let's add that to our... Add that to our list of donations. Beige Breezer. Huh? Have fun on Animal Crossing. Tiramisu, huh? All right, let's see what we can catch out here. In the old pink grove. It's echoey as well. We got seaweed. Isn't that lovely? How does seaweed survive out here? Tiramisu? Yeah, I think tiramisu has an Italian origin. Alright, that one appears to be new. Is it the right... It is! It's the right quality level. We like that. Actually, I think I am going to put that stuff back down there. Relaxing is good. Another glamour. Kerplunk. Armoire. And that's also donatable. Beautiful. What else do we have out here? Keep it going. Link, another glamour. Camo fishy. Definitely pulling some duplicates. Did I get your attention? There you are, buddy. Okay, that went pretty well. That will store... I don't know where that pink bug went. Oh, I got it. Nice. I don't think there's anywhere else to fish here. I think we're good. Let's roll. Alright. So, we still need to go to the Coffee and Coffins for the cake tasting. See any big fish, we'll stop and catch them. But probably skip the little fish. It is 3:30. There's a big fish. Got you, buddy. You interested? Ooh. Careful now. Careful now. You know you want it. Get that bait. What are you? Furry bud. I think that's new as well. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new items. We'll call that a successful fishing day. Alright, let's head to town. Same rule. If we see a big fish, we'll stop and fish it. If we see any of the diveable areas, we'll take care of those as well. Whoa! Or if we see two of them. Like we're gonna get the little first. Yay, more whispers. Come on, get interested. There, you got it. Fishing behind a tree. Keeping it private for your own modesty. And we got seaweed. There's the big guy, still hiding behind the tree. Daybreaker, an uncommon large fish found in the river of Moonlight Peaks. Only spawns in the morning. Well, I'm glad we stopped. Oh, it's too high a quality though. It won't count towards our... Where'd your buddy go? Are you a daybreaker as well? Oh, got the little. I already did that one. We put dry seaweed in, I think yesterday. Oh, sure, we got the other little. Come on, I want the daybreaker. I don't know if that's a daybreaker, it might not be. Come on, big one. Don't let that little guy take your food. You're getting bullied, little man. The little fish is bullying the big fish. Where are you? Violet. We have a violet, I think. Come on, big guy. There you go. Don't let that little fish bully you. Whoa, what are you? Look at that. Goliath. A super rare, very large fish found in the river of the Moonlight Peaks. Please be a crappy one. It is. All right. It's kind of a weird system when we're hoping to get the poor quality fish. Because we need it to donate. But we didn't get a second daybreaker, but... So morning, I'm going to guess after 4? Maybe? Alright, let's get down to town. Because I want to keep pushing the wedding forward. So we'll do this before we run out of time. Ba-ding! Alright, so we have to do some morning fishing, evidently. Oh, Mina, you really outdid yourself. It's perfect. It's pink. It's exactly like I pictured it. It feels so real now. Don't get cold feet. I mean, everything is happening so fast. It feels like only yesterday when I was dreaming about my wedding, and now it's almost here. You don't look entirely thrilled, Kim. Oh no, I mean, yes. It's exactly what I always dreamed of. You seem a little off, as long as that's what you really want. No, it's fine. Just pre-wedding nerves, you know? It's a big day. Lots to think about. No, don't give up. Sure. Anyway, let's get on with it. I have another important bride attendant task for you. I need the perfect bouquet. Something dreamy, something magical. Oh, and obviously it needs some pink. There's no such thing as too much pink. Pink and magical. I've got this. Great. When you've got it, bring it to the town hall. Can't wait to see it. Do we have to go use the flower thing? Let's see. Bring a pink flower bouquet to the town hall. Alright, it's 5:25. I don't think we're going to get that done today. So let's see if we can get this guy out to the cave. By the time we get out there, make the flowers, and then try to get to the town hall, it would be pretty tight as far as time goes. This is going to be tight as well. Trying to get this little Vamster home, but I think I can make it. Boop, boop, boop. You should be able to turn into a cat and they ride on your back. That would be cool. It's gonna be close. But I think we'll make it. I don't think we'll make it home, but we'll make it here. Ooh, it's gonna be really close. Made it. Oof. Into bats. There, we're over 100,000 again. Alright. Ty's birthday and wedding planning is on the horizon for today. Good evening. And then morning fishing if we can pull it off. I don't see any story quests. All right. We will do our farming. We'll do our flower bouquet making. And then try to get some morning fishing in. Cool. All right, let's slip out. We'll take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Here we go. First things first, as always, we will do our chores. That'll be done here pretty soon. I think the big field, the main field, is here today, which means oh, it's a blizzard. Look at that. All right, we need to go buy seeds. So let's go ahead and go get ourselves some seeds. Ooh, that just looks cold. Holy cow. All right, now I wonder if there's any fish that are special for a snowstorm. All right, I don't think so. Go ahead and grab 700. Costs us 21,000, and our inventory is full. All right, let's go take care of business first. You know what? We're relatively close to the museum. Let's just go donate some stuff. That'll clear out our inventory. We have a bunch of fish. Not enough to get 10%, I don't think. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's probably about 5%. Don't go in the building, you cheater. Gotcha. Will you swallow? But we'll make some progress. I don't know if we can get to 50% today or not. We will see. Aquarium first. Got a lot of fish. We're at 40. We got the 40 pod. On the wall. Goliath. That one said it was super rare, so that's good. Glamour. Furry bud. Violet. Oh, and we have a daybreaker, but it's not the right quality. Same with this one. Left sea, we've caught one, but not of the right quality level. All right, so we are 15 to 22. So we're down to 7 fish. That's not too bad. How many fish do we need? 17 to 22. Okay. Let's go back up. What else do we have? We have a crop. I'm going to say supernatural crop and a critter. All right, farming first. There we go. Next up, critters. And then we'll do the supernatural one last. Give a critter. Beige breezer. And finally, I'm going to guess this is a mermaid one. It's like a seahorse. So that's witches, vampires, seers, werewolves. I'd say it's probably this one. Yep. Seahorse sculpture. 45%. Not too bad. All right. Back to Luna's. We should now have enough space, hopefully. 6, 7. Yep, we only need 7 slots to buy wheat seeds, so. So that did the trick. Cleared out our inventory. All right, let's go wily wheat. There we go, and off to work we go. Hi ho, hi ho. Growing wheat in the winter in a snowstorm. As you do. Honestly, we were up there. We probably should have just went and did some yoga for the energy, but we have so many of these mana things that I'm not gonna worry about it. Three, 4, 5, 6. Well, I didn't mean to pick the wheat there, but okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and what do we have here? I'm gonna pull that out. Pull that out. That over there, that over there. Put our fertilizer in here. 223 is not quite enough wheat seeds. We need 240. Let's pull those out. Store and store. Let's see. Let's get rolling. We need some more mana. How far have our watering cans made it? I'm gonna let them go ahead and water that out. Let's check in on these while they're doing their work. Fill these up. So what these are set up for, and we might move this later, I don't know. But they're set up to try to get us the high quality crops. That way we actually get the ones for the museum. So that's museum crops we got plopped down right there. Alright, where are our watering cans? Alright, looks like they've watered. I don't think they've watered there. Once they break and start heading west, we'll start harvesting out this wheat. Here they go. All right. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Hey, congrats on your jackpot. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Whoa. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Wind chime harvesting. Okay, let's do an experiment. Will they harvest in the direction you're looking? See, they don't seem to want to harvest if it's above you. I mean, you can if you don't use the magical version. But that's the magic version. Okay, let's get our planting on. It's not really a tune. It's not actually playing music. So what it's doing is every time they harvest, it's playing a tone. And the tones are just happening so fast that it combines itself into kind of like a little song. But no, you can't turn that off. Yeah, go for speed and efficiency. I wouldn't mind having a magical planting spell. Alright, we'll see if we can get the attention of the watering cans. They should come up here and water that. If they come water those, we'll know everything else got watered. Here they come. Hello, magical watering cans. All right, let's get this seed in, our winter wheat. But yeah, I don't mind the sound. I think it's pretty. Think. Ah, music kicked up. Alright, that's over halfway. We have 5 more rows to plant. He looks like he'd be cold. So I wonder if the animals come out in this weather. They came out in the light snow. They were outside. This might seem or be considered like an extreme weather. I don't see any animals up here in our fields, so they're not wandering if they are out. I don't think they are. I'm gonna speculate that they're inside. Kerplunk. So I think we'll make a trip down to the mines, get our gold ore, because we didn't get to that yesterday because we were chasing other things. Then we'll go make some flowers, take those to the town hall, and then we're going to try to get some we're going to catch that daybreaker fish again. We have to get it at the low quality, not the medium quality. Let's see, drop that off. Sun God. It's actually not a bad card. Ooh, just short. You know what? We'll go ahead and make the batch of 9 of that. Ooh. And there we go. Came up just 1 short. Nope, I don't think that one took. There we go. One wheat short. Alright, now we will make the normal stuff. We need 1 more plop. We can try to make moonshine. Don't know if it sells for more or not. You would think it would. It takes more ingredients to make. Alright, we are good there. Meow. Okay, let's go sell, and then we'll get on the road. That's a little better. 40,000. To the mines. Alright, let's hope that we get a little bit better ore set of deposits than we got last time. Last time was a little light. Kerplunk. 26 coins at the bottom of the water. Ooh, this is not looking good at all. Oh, 3 smacks, so that's good. Yeah, definitely on the lighter side. Alright, well, let's test out this new fancy gold pickaxe we got. I think these took 8 before, maybe? I might be misremembering. Three wax for the stone. Well, not quite as good as I had hoped, but should give us a little bit. 7. Make 2 more bars, I think, which will get us our next upgrade. I guess if we get enough ore each day to make 1 tool, we'll knock this out by the end of the stream. Alright, that'll get us our next upgrade. So, still pretty early in the night. I think we'll head to the bouquet making. Alright, let's rock and roll. I think we have that one. Purple silver. We do not. Another new one. Wonderful. Now, I think it's cool that they actually build this mission to use one of the mini games that are already built into the game. Let's see, Winston, are you home? Nope. Are you anywhere? Ludo and Noel. Dragon. Alright, well, I don't see Winston. Okay, so this quest says, bring a pink flower bouquet to the town hall. Make flower arrangements. see. Let's start with the old pink rose. Throw some what? Throw some pink tulips around it. There we go. Let's make this our azalea layer. Okay, that's something. It's going to go down here. Got purple, blue, blue, purple, purple, blue. There we go. Pink plumeria. Our final row. There we got the rose. Got the tulip. It's only purple and blue for moonlight. Purple and red lavender. Alright, let's put roses in then. Okay, we're gonna call that good. You think it's finished? Yes, I'm finished. There we go, pink bouquet. That's pink. So to the town hall we go. Everything's still frozen. It's kind of peaceful, actually. Where's Winston? Did you guys hide Winston? You ever have a night where you just don't want to do anything? On occasion. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. We can get out of there. All right, let's check out Town Hall. Is that where they're going to get married? What do you think? Is this where the wedding is going to be? Sam, I don't know. Everything's happening so fast. Maybe we should... Kim, we've already planned everything. There's nothing to worry about. I know, I just... Decon, you brought the bouquet. Oh, it's beautiful and exactly the right color. This is officially the best bouquet I've ever seen. Well, as long as it's official. Seem a little nervous. It's just nerves. They're perfectly normal. Yeah, everything is fine. Just the pre-wedding jitters, that's all. Oh, by the way, you should be getting your invitation soon. We sent them out today. Keep an eye on your mailbox. I think she should cancel. She seems worried. Wait for the wedding invitation. All right. So it's not daybreak yet. We got our gold ore. We got our crops done. It's time to go fishing. Looking for the big fish. Because we just acquired the ability to catch them. There's one. You know you like that bait. It's a very, very nice bait. It's cozy. You can go live in a museum. It'll be warmer. Nasher. We'll catch the small ones too. I don't know that we have all the winter fish yet. We'll probably need to build ourselves a spreadsheet just to keep track of what we've caught and what we haven't, so we can target the ones that we're missing. There's a big boy. How much easier would fishing be if you could just swim up to the fish and then catch them? Another Nasher. Well, maybe... I don't know how long these large fish stay. You can make the case that maybe we should be leaving them there and trying to catch them when it gets early morning to try to catch that daybreaker again. Where are we? Oh, shell lantern. Tell you what, if that doesn't feel like a museum thing, I don't know what is. Oh, the list keeps the bouquet. That's weird. Alright, we haven't caught anything or any big fish in the lake yet. Let's see if there's anything down here. Lots of littles. Oh, he's intrigued. Come on, I know you're intrigued. There you go. Lock in. They stop swimming when they basically are on the prowl. Splotch. And he threw a can at us. Oh, he made the turn. You can see him make the turn. I like being able to watch their animation and try to figure out what they're doing. These two fish do not want to be caught. Gotcha. Congrats on the lava eel. Portapod. Oh, he's intrigued. He's intrigued. Come on, buddy. You know you want it. There you go. Second blueprint. Gotta pet the sea turtle. I don't remember adding sea turtle. Holy cow. Tell you what, these two fish did not want to be caught. Two blueprints, of seaweed in a can so far. There we go. Gotcha, buddy. Oink. Alright, we've got nothing new up here, though. Or down here, I guess, technically. All duplicates today. Okay, it's 4 in the morning. Let's go see if we can find ourselves now one of those big fish and see if we can catch that daybreaker again. Small fish, small fish. Ouch, that's rough. When your formatting gets messed up like that. Alright, well I don't see any large fish down here, so let's go up the river. See what we can find. There's one. Yeah, when it shifts all your formatting, it's just like, come on, really? Oh, that's not good. Oh, there you broke free. Nope. Alright, we can't land it. Oh, there we did. Woo! That was weird. That one was weird. I was about to say, well, I guess we'll let this one go to see what happens, but we got him. Okay, be low quality, be low quality. Daybreaker. And it is. Alright, that one goes to the museum as well. Alright, 3 more items from the museum. That'll take us up to about 46, 47%. If some of our crops hit, we've got a bunch of crops planted that we might be able to get. Alright, let's go ahead and continue up the river here real quick. See if we can find any other fish. There's a big one. Alright, who's gonna take the bait? Yeah, right, getting all the ones you want to play in. I think I could play a different game every day. But it's just not practical. Come on, big guy. There we go. We got the big guy interested. Okay, well, we got 2 of them. Let's see if we can get home. We might be too far. 5:45. It's gonna be close. That's fair. That's fair. Boink, boink. There we go. All right, let's head to bed. All right, we have the gold to get another tool upgrade. What do we unlock? Seedlings. I'm gonna guess that's just a decoration. Oh, we can't buy a tool today because it's Saturday. So we'll have to do that on Monday. That's okay. It'll give us 2 days to get ore. Yeah, that can be very, very engaging for the old brain. Okay, we have enough for one tool. We need two tools. We can't, there's no size. So we only need 3 more bars, which is what, 12 more ore? That's not too bad. I think we can do that pretty quick. All right, let's pop out. When we get back, we will continue with, hopefully we'll see the wedding today. We'll keep getting gold, we'll keep getting fish, and we'll keep working on the museum. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, let's check in on the map here. Do we have anything showing up? I do not see anything there. Let's go ahead and pop outside and check for mail. See if we got our wedding invitation or not. Oh, Noelle's here. Ah, perfect, you're home. So, funny thing, I hate chores. Like, really hate them. I do chores every day. After one too many exhausting afternoons spent watering crops and digging holes for Luna, I had a brilliant idea. Oh, what are you going to give us? Why not let a magical upgrade do the heavy lifting? Yes, give me something. You have my attention. You sure do. Good, because this might be my greatest achievement yet. I'm looking forward to it. Well, second greatest. First was convincing Fiona that this wasn't a terrible idea. She wasn't exactly thrilled at first, mind you. Chided me about laziness stunting personal growth or whatever. But even she had to admit I was onto something. I'm in eager anticipation. Behold! Enchanted tools. I don't know if that's going to help us that much, honestly. These beauties handle all the hard work, whether it's plowing, chopping, or cutting. Effortlessly. Efficient. A total game changer. And luckily for you, we've started selling these enchanted upgrades over at Web of Wonders. So if you're tired of backbreaking labor, like a sensible person would be, swing by and check them out. Well, that was a good sales pitch. I was hoping for magical planting. That would have been cool. Alright, enchanted tools. There's our wedding invitation. We've got something exciting at Web of Wonders. Enchanted tools. You'll be amazed at how much easier they make your everyday farming. I sent Noelle over to fill you in. He even helped to test them. Come check the tools out when you can, Sabrina. I don't think they're open today. You are cordially invited to the wedding of Kim Hosu and Samuel Ambrosia. Under the glow of the silver moon, love shall be sealed in eternal vows. Please join us for a night of magic and romance as we celebrate the union of two souls, bound by fate and tides of time. Winter 8 witching hour. Is that midnight? Town Hall Garden, Moonlight Peaks. Formal attire is encouraged. With love and anticipation, Kim Hosu and Samuel Ambrosia. Yeah, we've never wore anything but our clothes we're wearing. Oh, it's 6. Okay. See the 8. So that's in 2 days. We might get to that tonight. I think we can get to that tonight. It's possible. Oh, sneaky. You are really sneaky. Come back, come back. Gotcha. Purple silver. We already had it, but we got it. Frost leaf. Okay, let's get rolling here. I wish you could consume, like, you could say how many to drink. Like, drink 4. Alright, here we go. Get our fleet of watering cans going. Go get them, boys! I don't think we have anything done here. that I can tell. Doesn't look like it. Alright, honey, honey. Starfish. Any big fish about? Little fish. No big fish. Okay, here they go. So, store that guy. You'll get sold. You'll get sold. I'm trying to see if I can place that Wizard 101 in my head. Is it a newer game or an older game? Look at the watering cans go. Like a fleet. Go get them, guys. That is kind of cool. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, no. Come back. Gotcha. Coins. Okay. Watering cans should be mostly done up here now, hopefully. So let's go ahead and get ourselves again some more mana. And then we'll cast some spells. Alright, they seem to be moving on from this. Hey Harsh, how you doing? Good to see you. There's number 20. Bing, 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 bing. It doesn't like to do this section for some reason. I don't know why. Bing, bing. Alright, so we'll just come up here and get these manually. That's not too hard. Bing! Bing, 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 bing. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Both our fields are done here. Did you just pull that out of the tree? No, that was a flower. Okay. It's like if that would have pulled it out of the tree, that would have been awesome. I wish our hands could shake the trees. That would be a welcome thing. Doesn't look like they can, though. Alright, we'll go ahead and shut those down. And let the planting begin! Okay, so we can't do any tool upgrades today, I don't think. I think both Web of Wonders... Yep, closed today. Closed today. So we can't buy anything. So Saturday and Sunday, we will basically spend our time collecting resources, making money, so that when Monday hits, we can do some upgrading. We'll check in on our enchanted tools. I still have 2 more gold ones to buy. And the completionism in me says we'll probably do that first, although we could make the case, depending on what the requirements are. If the pickaxe, enchanted pickaxe, is relatively reasonable, you could make the case for getting that first, because we need ore for the other gold tools. And the quicker we can get the gold ore, the easier it is. Now on the flip side, between the next 2 days, Saturday and Sunday, I would say we're probably going to get enough gold ore to finish our upgrades. I don't know if we'll need more gold ore for other things. For the most part, while we have used iron and copper in crafting, I don't think we've come across any crafting recipes for gold yet. That could just be that we don't have them yet. We just don't have high enough levels and stuff. I don't know. But outside of our tools, we haven't used gold ore for anything else. And there's not a lot of it, at least that we can access. I think there are 2 more sections, but we have to get the bat form to get to those, I think. That's what it seems like. I also think that'll unlock one of the last sections on the map we haven't unlocked as well. So don't know when that happens. The blessing and the curse of playing a game for the first time. Could we look it up? Absolutely. Are we going to? Probably not. We're doing our best to only look up things where it's an annoyance otherwise. So for instance, I have been looking up loved gifts, right? Like what does a villager love? Could we just give them one of everything and eventually figure it out through trial and error? Absolutely. Do we want to do that? Not particularly. So I tend to look those kind of things up. I haven't been looking up any of the missions. I may look up the fish. I think in year 2, when we start chasing after the collections, and we're like, okay, why can't we find this one fish? We might look those up to find out, okay, does it spawn in a certain time, certain season? Does weather matter? All that kind of stuff. We shall see, though. Alright, we're 3/4 the way done with our planting here for the day. Plop, plop. Lost. Feed the jackpot. $8,000. So we have two progressive jackpots that we run for star drops. The mega jackpot is every time somebody loses the gamble, it goes into the mega jackpot. So other people's losses is your win. And then if nobody hits, or if there's anything left over in the mega jackpot at the end of the stream, that transfers over to the super mega jackpot, and we draw that once a week. All right, where are these watering cans hiding out? Because we shouldn't be. Oh, there. They're all just sitting there, waiting for something to do. They have nothing left to water, so they're just in wait mode. $204. Okay, so that's enough for our crypt field and our farm fields. We're in good shape there. All right, drop this stuff off. Now, I do believe it's Ty's birthday today. No, that was yesterday. We missed it. Oh, no. Oh, well. Would have helped our friendship. It's not super strong, so it's a minor annoyance that we missed it. But let's see, what do we have? Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more, I don't want to say mild, but yeah, right? I thought it was today. That's on me. I knew it was on its way, but I had my days off by one. It's all good. In this game, it seems to give about 1 heart worth of friendship if you give them a loved gift on their birthday. Yeah, I had even looked up what gift to give him. It's going to be a pink flower, but alas, it will not happen. I mean, we could still give him the flower if we wanted to. You can give him a gift every day, like a lot of other similar games. All right, let's go sell some stuff, then we'll go mining. Right? Here's your belated birthday. You should get like half credit. That's 34,000. Not too bad. 37. We'll take that. Coins, we'll take that as well. Alright, let's go see if we can get ourselves some gold. Somebody say gold? Gold. So right now the only place that I know to get gold is across the way here. Lots of fish, but no big fish. That's a little better on the spawn. Hopefully we get one of the bigger nodes. Nope. Alright, well, that was like 1 bar. Really hoping for a little bit better return. But we'll take what we can get. The old beggars can't be choosers. Go get this processing and then might hit the fishing. We can make one and we're 2 towards our second. Okay, quest-wise. That's not going to happen. Attend the wedding in 2 days in the town hall. We can do that. I'm thinking back to fishing, probably. Where are we at progression-wise on the fish? 17 to 22. So we're missing 5. Are these in any particular order? Doesn't look like it. So I have to figure out what they are. Alright, well, let's see what we're missing. I don't recognize the mouth out. While raining. Okay, we could. It's a small one, and it's in the lake. All right. That's the brickle. Oh, that one's in the marshes. Okay. Oh, but that's out of season. That's a spring and summer. Let's see what else we're missing. We've got this guy, but I don't think we've caught a... What's that, concept art of him? That's kind of cool. Found it, underground waters. Cave of Echoes, Crystal Cave, Twilight Catacombs. Okay, so that one we might try to go after, because I don't think that we've donated that one. Twilight, 6 to 8 in Luna Bay. Do we have the Twilight? I don't think we do. It might be that one. Okay, that means we're gonna have to go fishing right away instead of doing our chores first at some point. Gloy Gloy. Splotch. Okay. We've got 2 in the marshes. And then if this counts as rain... Oh, raining... I only see 1 rainfish, honestly. Mouth out in the lake while raining. I think that is this one. So if this heavy snowstorm, if the game sees this as rain, we might be able to get that one. Then we'll go to the marshes. Alright, let's go see what we can do. There's a lot of small fish here. I guess that's one way. See, okay, I think we're getting duplicates. Because we already had the seedling. So you can get duplicate blueprints. So I've thought, like, how are we getting so many blueprints? But Blink Orbis. Come on, get attracted to it. There you go. Nice. We got lots of desk lamps. I'm scattering our fish here. Come and get it. Come and get it. Got a meal right here. Come on, buddy. There you go. There you go. You found it. Good job. Yeah, I had a feeling I was getting duplicates. Alright, let's see if I can drop this close enough that he'll come and find it. But not get scared away when it goes plop. There we go. We got you. We got you. We're definitely catching a lot of that fish. Alright, even if there was fish out here, we couldn't catch them, so I don't know why I'm swimming way out there. It'd be too far away anyway. Let's see if I can drop this over top of his head. And we'll come back. There we go. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, moving on. Now, according to the map, all of this is part of the lake, I would guess. So we should be able to go through the shoreline here, but then also go into town. And then I think we'll go up to the marshes, because I think we've got a couple fish in the marshes that we haven't caught. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Cool, I scared him towards the dock. That's a good thing. I think we have that one. Yeah, Fortipod. Come on, little guy. Be something new. You got more splotches than we know what to do with. Oops. A little too close there. Now the one I'm trying to catch, it says while raining. I don't know if the snowstorm counts as rain. The barn animals stayed inside, so they're treating it like rain, but don't know if the game systems see it as rain or not. Which is okay. We can still just catch some fish. $45 coins. Oh, crap. I was about to say, don't go off the edge of the screen. Where does that take us? Oh, this is our farm. Interesting. I don't know if... Can I pop up here? I don't know if I can get to that one, but... Maybe if he heads over this way. There we go. Scaring back towards shore. Do I have your attention? Okay, cool. Well, we never found this path through before. That's kind of cool. Who's interested? Are you my little friend? Well, we're not really getting the ones we're after here. We did get a rusty bean can to be specific. There goes one of the vampires. And then we got seaweed. We're 0 for 2 on this fish. How about a third time, little buddy? What do you say? You want to come and join the party? Alright, let's head kind of into town here, see what we can find. There's a big fish. Still think we should do all the big fish because there might still be some we haven't caught. Or seaweed. That's right, big guy. Don't let that little guy steal it from you. Caught a few of those gnashers. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit the marshes, because I don't think we fished in the marshes yet. I don't remember ever seeing fish in here. Never really paid attention, I guess. Because it's kind of all gross. Well, what if we just throw our... Yeah. I mean, so far the mechanic has required us to be able to see the fish. So let's look around a little bit more. Aha! Here we go. I can't say I've ever paid enough attention to see the fish over here. He shows up really dark. We got a card. Brickle. Can't be we've got to have a brickle. It'd be crazy if we got our last card fishing. That's new. Hey, it's a brickle. Okay, we got the brickle card and the brickle fish. How convenient. Yeah, 66. Okay, let's see. What are we still missing? 1, 2, 3. We're still missing 4. Missing the mouth out. That's a rainfish. I still think the museum is missing this guy. Because I don't think we've caught a normal version of it. The twilight, I think we're missing. the gloy. That's the 3. It's the gloy has got to be that one. That's the gloy. Twilight is gonna be that one. So we got gloy and twilight. That's the mouth out there. So what's that one? Oh, that's the moon flutter. You have to catch it on a full moon, which I think is in the middle of the month, like the 15th or something like that. Okay, and then where are all these? Got Luna Bay on the twilight. Moon flutter is Luna Bay. Gloy is the Howling Marshes. That's a large, so I have to keep our eyes open for that. And then what's the last one that I didn't see? Moon flutter, Luna Bay. Oh, the mouth out. Mouth out's in the lake. Well, that's the rainfish. Okay. Well, it's 5 o'clock. We'll run around the marshes here, see if we can find a big fish. Can't imagine I wouldn't have seen that. Can I swim in this water? That was a pretty big section of water, right? Nope, can't swim in the marshes. Right down there has some promise, I think. Over here, maybe. It might be our best spot. Alright, I think we need to get home. 5:30. Can we make it home? There's your question. It's gonna be tight. Okay, so I think tomorrow we can go after the twilight. Oh, if I keep making mistakes, we're not gonna make it home. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's see, what did we catch? Quite a few fish, actually. Critter and 2 fish. Doink, and to sleep we go. Ba-ching. Seed. Oh, it's a different seedling decoration. Okay, that's cool. Sunday. All right, we got 1 more day for that, 2 more days for that, which isn't going to happen. Let's check the map. Nothing there. Nope, don't see anything as far as events. So I think we need to hit Luna Bay and try to catch the twilight. And that's from 6 to 8. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break real quick, and we will be right back. Okay, let's get ourselves to Luna Bay. Now, I'm thinking the quickest way to get there is going to be to jump over here and swim up the river. But we'll time it. Because we could go to the crypt or the catacombs and then pop out here, but the only thing we'll check here is if we have mail. If we don't have mail, we're going to go right to Luna Bay. Alright, we'll worry about everything else later. Actually, you know what? Change my mind a little bit here. We're going to do one thing. We're going to go ahead and turn loose our one set of watering cans. Because then if we want to do yoga, we can to get energy. Since we're going to be in Luna Bay anyway. Old shoe. Alright, start looking for fish. Hey, little guy. Come on. See it. You see it. There you go. Oh. That's my bad. I tried to anticipate. Got a little ahead of myself there. Come on, fishy. Well, we have not caught a single fish yet. Alright, attempt number 3. Or 4, actually. I scared him away once and caught 2 things of trash. And that's not the fish we wanted. Thought I saw one swimming around up here, but... Oh, there you are. Alright, there's a couple. Gotcha. Capture. Alright. You want to be over here? That's fine. Come on. Come on. So far, no joy. We're running out of time. I think this ends at 8. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky here. What are you? We caught that one, Snuffy. Alright, we'll check the timing here, but I think we are out of time to catch the twilight we're trying to catch. Alright, let's see. It says 6 to 8. Uncommon Luna Bay. So it is uncommon. Alright, we'll go ahead and catch this last fish. Heck. Is that it? That's the twilight. Only spawns in the early evening. Ah, well, the wiki's a little wrong then. It says 6 to 8. We caught it at 8:15. So that's cool. Take that. Every pose is... Okay, I want to check something here. It's 8:20 when we start this. We'll see if it takes any time, because if it takes time, this might not be worth it. If time is paused while we do this, it's an okay. Ooh. And my hand on the wrong keys. Slow and steady. I didn't check our fish to see if it was the right quality level. We'll see. Alright, I think there's one more pose. Yeah, I think this is the last one. That was delightful. Namaste. 825. Okay. So it didn't really take any time. Give us 3 mana. Okay, let's see here. We could go back to the marshes, try to find the gloy gloy. Come on, there we go. I think we got all of Ty's cards though, right? Well, he's on the move. Sneaky. Gotcha. Yes, I'm fabulous, I know. I think we still need to play Winston. Alright, let's start stacking up our persistent cards here. Ah, excuse me. He's stacking persistence as well. Interesting. We both have the same strategy. Will mine be stronger than his? Ooh. Ouch. That was a good move on his part. Now I think we're at the advantage, though. Blink, blink, blink. Do we have... We don't really have an attack card. We could drop his persistence, though. But I don't know if that'll give us enough points. Charm of the Queen. All opposing cards get -1. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go with that. I'm glad we had it. Now our persistence is much stronger than his. It's in the bag now. To Chester with the killing blow. Even your attack could not take us out. Alright, like I said, I do believe we are done with him as far as getting cards, but all the agony to defeat, how will I go on? Yeah, no new card. Okay, let's go look for some big fish. So we'll look for all the places we could potentially fish here in the marshes. There's a big fish. Will that be what we need? Oh, big guy, you let the little guy take your meal from you? Come on, big guy, you can do it. He is goofy looking. Gloy gloy, a rare large fish found in the Howling Marshes. Now, as long as it's not high quality, it is not. There we go, and there we go. Okay, what are we down to then? We have 20 to 22. We've got the one that is the full moon fish. And then we've got the... what's the other one? Where are you? We got the Twilight. The mouth out? Is it the mouth out? Yeah, we got a rainfish and a full moon fish. Either which I think we can catch today. So the other thing we need to go check now is that's what we've caught. We need to go check of what we've donated. Because in the museum we might have some of these that we haven't actually donated because we don't have the right quality level. So we'll go check that next. And fishing might be the first collection we complete. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's go turn in some fish. Aquarium. Daybreaker, welcome to the aquarium. Brickle, welcome. Gloy Gloy, welcome. Twilight, welcome. Alright, so the left sea, we've caught that, but we haven't caught the right quality. So we have the two that we're missing and the left sea. And so I think the left sea is in the caves. Yep. Alright, let's go cave fishing for a good chunk of today. Here's the Gloy Gloy. Anything else we want to donate though? Shell lantern and purple silver. Okay, so we've got one critter. And I think that object is most likely going to be shell lantern. We're going to say that's a mermaid. In the supernatural room. They are unfortunately all the way down here at the end. Long run. There we go. Cool. So, I think we'll pop back home, take care of our farm, and then we'll go fishing in the caves, see if we can catch a left sea, but of low quality. Still feels anti-intuitive to me. Like usually you're trying to collect the high quality and the rare. For the fish collection in the museum, you have to put in the normal quality stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and get our mana built back up here. All right, watering cans, are you guys ready? Send out the fleet. All right, go get them, boys. You're on the clock. All right, nothing we can harvest, it appears. Grab our honey. Grab our seeds and let's go plant. You know what? I think these would make more sense over here. Here we go. All right, seen a little bit. I believe it should be this field over here that's complete. Let the harvest begin. Bing, bing, bing. Wow, one of the watering cans made it over here and watered a bunch of stuff. Not sure how it did this side first. That doesn't make any sense, but... So there you go. I'm not sure. Not sure on that one. Alright, today should be Sunday, right? It is, so... Still can't buy anything today. And I believe the wedding is tomorrow, correct? Tomorrow in the town hall. That's probably going to be the day we end the stream on, so ending the stream on a wedding, not too bad. Hey, the watering cans found us. Hey, congrats on your jackpot. Wow, these three kind of stayed here, but the other ones just kind of took off and ran away. Huh. It strangely does prioritize these ones down here. I'm not sure why. Here come the reinforcements. Plop, plop. Okay, everything should be good to go. Let's go ahead and shake some trees here. If we can get ourselves a seed or not. We are going to have to start collecting dark wood. Which means maybe we go and clear the marsh. We've got enough trees here that we can try to keep getting seeds out of these and increasing our little forest we've got going. We need 450 dark wood for house upgrade number 4. Stone, I'm not worried about. I mean, I don't know how much we currently have, but we can get stone pretty quickly, actually. Oh, that was really weak. Holy cow. Killing us on the gold. Let's see. That's going to be enough for 1 more bar. And then we need 3 more ore. So it'll be 4. So we got 5. Yeah, as long as we can get 3 ore tomorrow, we'll have enough. But man. Stingy. Stingy on the ore. Okay, let's see if we can get our... Nope, let's not cast a spell. We don't have the mana anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7 fish here. Hopefully one of them's what we need. That is not. Oh for 2. Not even catching the right fish. Oh for 3. Alright, see if we can drop this in right behind this guy and get his attention. Perfect. And he gave us trash. Gotcha, big guy. Still not the right fish. Alright, let's keep going here. Ooh, not the one we're looking for, but cool. Cool fish. Come on, Lefsy. Oh, he's just getting a long ways away. Wow, we didn't even catch the fish we were trying to get. It's in season. It's uncommon. Okay, let's do this while we're here. Let's go ahead and grab some stone. Speaking of stone. Down, up, and then pickaxe. Yep. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Happy mining sounds. Boink, boink, boink. Wonderful. Let's do it again. Yeah, it's a pretty pleasant sound. Bing, bing, bing. All right, let's consume some more. Doink, 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 doink. So what we'll do is just work our way through. Break up all the rocks first. Then we'll go back through and collect them. Oh, can we get it? No, I can't reach that. Unfortunately. Then we'll run back through and collect them, because then we can also use our like shovel and stuff and forage and all those kind of things you can't do when these things are active. Crack, smash. Oh. Didn't mean to go outside. Do our pickaxes stay active? They do. That's good. Nice. All right, so now what we'll do is we'll run back through and just grab everything, but then we can also do the forage, and we can dig up the spots here. And I guess do the ones that we missed. Oh, we missed the whole path here, it looks like. Alright. We got to here, so this is where we must have popped down before we went back up to the top. Alright, let's get back into the shovel. Alright, it's 4:30. We need to get a move on if we're going to collect all this stuff. Boop, 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 boop. That's also a very happy sound. Boop, 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 boop. Can't get to that gold. Continue. Blueprint. Crystal coaster. Crystal geode. There's a diamond. How do we leave a copper node? Say it isn't so, Joe. Left a whole section here. Wow, we haven't run ourselves out of energy in a while. Alright, let's run over here and make sure we collected everything that we already mined. Yep, that looks good. Alright. Come over here and then finish manually mining these spots out. Alright, let's get home. $5:30. We should make it. No, not if we do silly stuff like that. Now, time doesn't run while we're loading, so it's okay. It's just a little bit of a waste of time. Okay, let's go ahead and see what our inventory looks like. I see that we did not sell our honey. Got a third eye hand. Nice. Missing weeping willow seed. That's good. That needs to get stored. That needs to get made into beer. Okay, we did get one museum piece out of that, so that's kind of good. Okay, Let's get to bed. We'll worry about our refined stone in the morning. Let's see how close we are. What do we unlock? We got wall anchor, elegant amphora, crystal coaster, crystal geode. Nice. Yay, it's Monday. It's the wedding day. Timing wise, this will be pretty good. I think we can get through this day. That'll be a good spot to transition. Good evening. All right, so attend the wedding at the town hall. That's just going to fall off. It is Monday, so we can go check out hopefully our tool prices. If Howling Hammer, yep, they're all going to be open. That's good. Don't see any story items, so we're okay there. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take our break. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. We've got the wedding, we've got gold ore, we've got crops, chores, and we have got new enchanted or tools to go look at. First things first, let's check, see how much refined stone we have. We have 45. We need 100 and... no, we need 100 total. Okay, so we need 55 more. So let's make 25 here. 50, this will get us to 70. And if we make 30 here... actually, let's make 55 here. And we still have 180 stone, so... like I said, I wasn't overly worried about the stone. Let's go harvest our crops first, then we'll convert that stuff over into money. Well, crap. Chunk. All right, let's get some work done. Let's see, we need that. We need that. Right? Yeah, the scythe makes a big difference. And we need that. I haven't tried the hands, the helping hands harvest on that. I'm not sure what they would do. Alright, nothing that we can actually harvest there. But yeah, it makes a huge difference compared to just doing it by hand. Especially in these herb gardens, because as long as you stand in front of them, you're going to get all four. In the field, sometimes you get some weird patterns. All right, there we go. Next up. Kerplop, kerplop. And plant. Alright, get the herb gardens going, and then I think the south field is the one that's done today. Once we get these planted, we'll turn the watering cans loose. And we'll go get that, and that should give us enough time before midnight to get to the shops and see what we're looking at for both our gold tools which we can make one of right now. pop down to get some gold ore. We might be able to pull off a second or quick. Okay, let's see. What do we got stuck away here? Nothing in that one. That's our fertilizer. We're gonna need that. Holy cow. Got more of this than we know what to do with. That can process inside. Okay, let's go ahead and make a speed run and see if we can get some gold. Because there's a chance we could pick up both of our gold tools here. $30 coins. No way. We needed 3. We got 2. Ouch. That was pretty sad. Okay, well, there's a chance. If that's what I think it is. Nope. Just gave us coins. That can sometimes give you a gold ore. Well, that was crappy. We only needed 3. Only needed 3. Come on. Coins. This is a long shot. It's still early enough in the day, though. So it's stuff from the last time we came through here. There's a rare chance that we could pick up a gold ore from the dig spots. It's a long shot, but I mean, there's a gold ore right there. I just can't get to it. That's what's killing me. Can't get close enough for it to gather. Oh, we got an iron. Not the gold. Alright, well, like I said, that was a long shot to pull that off. Oh, one more chance. Haha! Got it. Gold. Long shot played off. Rolled the hard 6. I'll take luck. I'll take luck any day. Alright, now the other thing we need to do is we need to get up here. It's 9:20. We should have time to process this and still get to town before midnight. Alright. Get that rocking. You know what? While that's doing its thing, I don't want to start the watering. Because we might have to leave before the watering's done. You know what? I'm not going to use magic this time. Let's see if this feels faster or slower. I think this might be faster than the magical gathering. Obviously, this uses energy. So you have to deal with that, but... but that's okay. Now, I don't think we might not get all this planted because it's already 10. We do want to get into town before it gets too late. Plop. Plop. So I think we'll do half the field here. And then we'll jump up. Our gold bar should be about done, hopefully. What time does Web of Wonders close? Yeah, they both close at 12. So we're on a little bit of a time crunch here. But we can come back and finish the farm work after. Alright, come on, give us our gold bar. Alright, let's roll. Let the good times roll. To town we go. And yeah, it's not even 11 yet. We left ourselves plenty of time. Alright, I'm gonna go check the Web of Wonders first. Because I'm curious if you have to use your gold, or can you just skip gold? Because theoretically, if we can skip the gold, we don't necessarily need to buy it. But I have a feeling we're gonna have to turn in our gold tools. I know I can be a bit much. Thanks for sticking around anyway. Well, you know what? You deserve a hug. How about that? Yep, so you have to turn in your gold one. Ooh, there's an enchanted fishing rod. Angle adeptly with this legendary fishing rod. Say goodbye to tedious refilling with this infinite watering can. Nice. And it's only 5 mana essence. Wait a minute. Oh, these are going to be easy outside of the money. I mean, it's basically 50,000 a piece, so 51, 52, 50. It's 300,000 gold, but the 5 essence is easy. The gold axe we'll do here. Chop wood like a knife through butter with this enchanted axe. Crush rocks like a professional with this enchanted pickaxe. Dig effortlessly with this enchanted shovel. Become the grim reaper of grass with this enchanted scythe. No, don't buy that. Say goodbye to the tedious refilling with this infinite watering can. Angle adeptly with this legendary fishing rod. All right. Well, let's go get our gold tools first. And then we'll figure out what we want to do. I might do the enchanted tools before we buy spells. I'm not sure. The level 3 spells of what we still need to buy, I don't really need. I don't think they're all that useful. We shall see. I see Persephone walking by sometimes, but she never stops. Maybe I should stand outside more often. You could do that. Okay, so we have 2 left. We've got the shovel, and we've got the axe. So let's buy that. And we buy that. There we go. Okay. Now, the question is, do these have better range? Let's see, we have 134,000. We could buy a couple. I think I might save that for the next stream. Enchanted tool seems like a great thumbnail. But what we are going to do is just go get a screen capture now. We should be able to get a good image of them all. I gotcha. There we go. Those are cool looking though. All right. See if that took. Yep. Good solid screenshot of all the enchanted tools. Beautiful. Okay. We have 134. We can get 20 to 40 a day. 40, 80. We can get 100 every about 3 to 4 days. We need 51, 52, 53. We could theoretically get really close to pulling this off in the next stream. I think that's what we might try. That's going to be our goal. To buy 300,000. It's not technically 300,000. It's close. Six. 288,000. We have 134. So we need 150,000. And then we can get, again, it's usually 20 to 40 a day. Let's average it out at 30. It's 5 days. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We're going to give ourselves a challenge for the next stream to enchant, to get all of our tools to the enchanted level. We are going to have to buy seeds in there as well, which is another 20-some thousand, but I think that'll be okay. Wonderful. Cool. That was a pleasant surprise. Enchanted tools. Okay, liking it now. It said to go to the town hall at the witching hour. It's 11. I think that's close enough. Let's just go. Oops, we're lost. Go the right direction. See if we're too early. Better early than late. Hopefully we're close enough it'll kick the cutscene off. I cannot believe this is actually happening. My brother getting married. Someone pinch me. Isn't it grand? Romance is in the air, and it's snowing. Breathe deep, darling. I don't know if a winter wedding is what you want to do, but... Ah, there she is. Isn't Kim the most beautiful bride? I have this weird feeling that she's going to run away or something. I hope not. Love, true love, marriage, true love. The sweetest curse, the most intoxicating spell. Tonight, under the watchful gaze of the moon, these two souls shall intertwine, bound by fate, desire, and eternal dance of the stars. Is he going to shoot her with the arrow? Sam of the Ambrosia family, do you vow to cherish Kim, to shield her from harm, and to stand by her side for all eternity? I do. And you, Kim of the Hosu family, do you vow to cherish Sam, to shield him from harm, and to... Uh-oh, I can't do this! I knew it! Oh, breaks my heart. Poor Sam, look at his eyes. Do we have to go try to talk her back into it? Oh my moons. Oh, look at his drama. Well, I didn't see that coming. I actually did, unfortunately. Woe has befallen us, for love to unravel before our very eyes. cosmos weep, the stars dim in morning. Give Kim space, run after Kim. Oh, that's a tough one. We'll give her space. Yeah, we got the wedding, but... Oh, you stayed. Sigh. It doesn't matter. I need some time alone. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Decon. Vampires gotta stick together. I am part mermaid now, evidently, as well, but... Unfortunately, I was kind of wondering if there was a lot of, like... foreshadowing that she was gonna get cold feet. I'm hoping Kim pull off the dream something, guys. But something in her eyes tells me this might not go exactly as planned. Well, I hope those two crazy kids figure it out and get together. Okay, let's see then. What do we have left to do? We have farm chores. And then we need to go back to... what does that one give? Do you just talk to her? What does she say? Let's see. We can't get there from there. I think you're behind, Jamie. We are well past the decision point. Okay, let's get back to work. An unfortunate end to the wedding season, but... Alright, that looks like a seer's item. I have a tendency to over-explain. I promise I try not to. I'm not good at keeping promises, though. I get so enthusiastic about things I keep talking. Or get distracted. There I go again. That makes sense. Alright, we do need to go see Winston. Let's head down to town. I just hope Kim and Samuel will both be okay. It'll take time, but wounds like this can heal. Actually, you know what? Let's go get the reactions of everybody. So let's rethink our path here. Got Persephone, Fiona. Looks like Noelle's in there. Brooke. Ray. Alright. We need to do a friendship run anyway. It's been a little while since we've gotten a good friendship run in, so we'll do that real quick. I've been a broom racing since before most witches learn how to cast a simple spell. Oh, you have nothing to say about the wedding? Maybe you weren't there. Maybe you weren't invited to the wedding of the century. Alright, I saw Persephone walk by. There you are. Jada loves the crystals I gave her. She swears she can feel energy emanating from them. Alright, well maybe... I thought a lot of people would be talking about the marriage, non-marriage, but... Let's see, we got Saga, we got Persephone, we got Jada, we got Noelle. Let's head north and catch Brooke. Definitely want to talk to Lemmy there. Talk to the kids, or to the brother and sisters there. And we still have a field to plant. Ooh, what's that thing? Do we have one of those? I think so, Glorp. Frostbite's sharper than gossip. Okay, let's see. They're heading to town. Well, let's go up and get Lemmy there. They've got to have dialogue about the failed wedding. They were the officiant. What do you have to say? This heartbreak wounds me. I exist to unite lovers, not to watch them fall apart. I'm scarred, my dear. Scar. Oh, look at that. Holy cow. That's... Woo. Lemmy the scarred demon. Can I give you a hug? I can't even give you a hug. I'm so sorry. Exist to... Oh, it's the same dialogue. Nice. Whoa, I feel for you. Okay, we've cleaned up the marshes. We've got the northern part of town. I say we head down the river. Bling bling, 25 coins. Down we go, down, down, down. Let's see, anybody up here? Catch Fiona. She's over by the beach. Where did we get watering can? Oh, now she went home. Hey there. I felt an irritable mood brewing today. Then you showed up. That takes some of the edge off, I suppose. Okay, I thought she was irritable because we showed up. I'm like, really? What's your deal? Alright, I think we'll head to town next. I'd really like to find Winston. If we can. We'll take the terrestrial path instead of swimming it. Go as a cat. Ever wonder if trees talk to each other? I like to think they gossip. Alright, Ray, where are you at? I'm out of mana snacks. 1 mana moon juice. Okay. We might be able to make that. Clearing out the shop, 1 coffin cat bed. Missing crucial ingredients for my next potion. Sure, we'll try. Alright, who do we need to find? Wasn't Ray right here somewhere? Where are you at? Alright, well there's Ridge. Help you find the perfect spot. Oh, there you are. I've been spending time with Kim. I truly believe she made the right choice. And in time, I hope everyone else will see that too. Wow, that was almost brutal. She made the right choice. I hated Sam. Elvira and Sabina. Alright, we'll go try to get them. Alina, Luna, Death down there. Nobody else slipped into the north. Okay. Think we can catch them all here, like Pokemon. Kim and Sammy's wedding was such a heavy, sorrowful day. Maybe someday we'll see happier celebrations, but right now, it just hurts to think about. Oh, I can't give you a hug. Alright, let's see. Let's go down and catch that group. Up and over. How you guys doing? I keep asking myself if he'll ever forgive me, or if I'll ever forgive myself. Sorry, I can't give you a hug. Seeing the future isn't all that great. Some things are better left unknown. You, I can give a hug. Or at least a wave. Winter teaches patience. The moon drifts slowly, yet it always returns to fullness. Wise words, my friend. Someone waved at me. The reasons have escaped me. Alright, Sam at work. Let's go check in on Sam here. Day after he got left at the altar and he's working. Gotta give him props. What heartbreak has fallen upon my nephew. A dark day for the Ambrosias. I'll be speaking with Samuel soon, but the broken lamp over... At the broken lamp over a drink. Hey, you're kind of already here, buddy. Hey, dude. Please, I'm not ready to talk about that day. How about just, dink? Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we've met most people in town. We still haven't found Winston. Wherever he's hiding out. Hopefully we'll catch him before the end of the day. I'd like to get another round of cards in with him. There's Evan, Elvira, and Sabina. He's not home. We got Stony. Stony was the new animal, but I haven't purchased it yet. I've been kind of ignoring the animals, honestly. I collect the fertilizer every once in a while. There he is, Coffee and Coffins. But I gotta admit, I haven't really been putting much effort or time into the animals. I like knowing the people close to me know they can lean on me. I'm worried Sabrina's mad at me for something. I just don't know what. Then again, might just be her resting witch face. Ah, nice. Resting witch face. Okay, let's see if we can catch Winston here. Hey, buddy. I swear, Mina could open a bakery anywhere and I'd be a regular. No hugs yet. I haven't practiced a lot, though. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, selected deck. Whew. I kind of got distracted there and thought the game had locked up. Alright. Ooh, we can drop the hammer on him if we want. Let's see if we can win this with a 3. I don't think we could. These will just take one away. 4, 3. Yeah, I don't think we can get there. Could go here and hope to draw a second animal, or just let's just take the 6. Eight, 7. I don't think I can win this. Let's try to backdoor win this. Oh, he did the same thing. We had it won, and then he sniped us as well. Nice. Good job, Winston. I'm impressed. You did great, buddy. Strong indeed. All right. Ugh, we don't have any real good options here. See if we can draw something, hopefully. Ugh. If we use Chester, we're going to lose Draculam. I think we will, though. We'll use our sniper one again. Whew. That thing's pretty wicked. I like that card. Next round, I'll try not to panic. We're not sitting in the best place right now. As far as... Oh, ouch. Ouch. This is a horrible draw. Oh, man. Okay. Let's just hope. Hope we get a good draw here. That's okay. Alright, we pulled a Chester. I think we can make this work. Drop Calcula. Yeah, well, okay. That makes me feel kind of good because we didn't have the best draw and we still won relatively easily. Okay, come on. Give us that number 67. Hook us up. Another win. You're kind of on a roll. Here's your next card. Silver Dagger. I think that's new. I don't recognize that. 67 of 67. Did that pop? That had to pop an achievement. Obtain all Nocturna cards. 0.7% of players have this achievement. Holy cow. That's a rare one. Alright, what's the Silver Dagger? Is this a card we want to use since it's our last card? On play, all opposing vampires and werewolves get -2. Ooh. It's a nasty little card if you're playing against somebody with a vampire deck. We're not going to use it, but... Okay, there we go. We have completed... I don't know yet. I usually check in the last break to see who all is live. Alright, let's go ahead and clean that up. Okay. Well, there we go. That's kind of cool. We have completed the deck. Now, I'm sure you can still get duplicates, because we don't have 2 of every card. So it'll be interesting to see how the deck fills out. Alright, Evan, Sabrina, and Elvira, we haven't talked to. Can't remember. Yeah, we talked to Fiona. Yeah, it's always fun to knock something off the checklist. And again, 0.7%. Is that... What's the rarest achievement in... That can't be the rarest achievement. Let's look. Look at the Steam Global. It's got to be down there towards the bottom, though. there's quite a few lower. Okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lower than that one. It's at 0.7. Complete the museum's a 0.2. Return all vampsters, that's a 0.4. Reach maximum energy is a 0.4. Maximum mana is a 0.4. Yeah, that looks to be kind of all of your, like, in-game complete stuff at the bottom there. The game hasn't been out that long, so it makes sense that a lot of those just haven't been popped yet. Okay, we'll go ahead and finish these conversations. We'll go take care of our farm. And I think we'll be in pretty good shape. I think I ran right by Evan. Yep. We'll say hi to these lovely ladies. I feel awful for Kim and Sam. It was supposed to be the happiest days of their lives. I agree. Sam's in pain. He won't say it, but I can see it in his eyes. Fair enough. Evan, are you also sad? I don't know what to say. I just hope they'll both be all right. Fair enough. All right, to the farm. So, I think we've only done the watering on the magic. Yeah, none of this is watered out yet. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and get 5 of these things consumed. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we shall turn them loose. Three. 4. And 5. Go get him! Alright, next up, let's go ahead and continue with our planting. It's quite a whirlwind of stuff going on. We started planting our crops. We went and saw a wonderful assortment of enchanted tools. We did buy our final golds. This one you can't get a gold. We went to a wedding that didn't happen. And we end the day planting crops again. I'm excited to get those enchanted tools, though. Seems like a big accomplishment. So I think that what we'll do is tomorrow night it'll be the can we get all 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 6 enchanted tools. Can we get them all? We could forego the fishing rod if we had to. Well, I mean, we'll eventually get them all. Don't know how much difference the fishing rod's going to make. Unless it changes the functionality a lot. That could be interesting. Like, does it make the fish instantly bite or instantly catch or, you know, some other little perk? How are you guys doing? The fish in the river. Did you know they breathe underwater? I was aware. Calcula noises. Yeah, they're both full on friendship. Let's check in, see if we got any eggs. I think we got a few. Happy chicken. Okay, the chickens are happy anyway. That's good. You're like stuck outside the wall. I can see where that would make you sad. Because you're broken. You've got 6 little cheeklets following you around there. You're awesome. I think once we get down, maybe once we stop doing things with the big giant crop fields, maybe we'll expand and become a rancher instead. We'll see. Hey, that's not fair. I can get out there, but then I can't use my net. Revolution is coming. Okay. Let's see how our watering is going here. All of our chores that we normally do at the beginning of the night are still outstanding here. Okay, we got a watering can there that's not doing nothing. Oh, we did go inside the barns. Okay, we'll see if we broke anything, but I don't think so. Given the fact that that watering can's not doing anything means there's nothing to water. So I think we're pretty safe. Right, these are all watered. Well, we still are going to do a manual check here. Everything here looks watered. I think as long as these are watered down here. Can't tell. Those don't look watered, but they might be. Yeah, they are. Okay. That's all good. Alright. Actually, we'll be back, Chester. We've got some stuff to do inside first before I sell you anything. Alright, let's store. Store milk and eggs. Let's see, that goes outside. That goes outside. Sell, sell. Process, 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 process. Probably sell that. Guess we could look to see if it looks different than the other one. Well, it's kind of a cool color. Alright, we'll keep a hold of it for now. Let's see, what do we have for wheat? Keep that. Go ahead and make the 7 here. Kerplunk, 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 kerplunk. Kerplunk, kerplunk. Kerplunk. And one more, which will be a half batch. I think we'll only get 5 out of this one. 3. That's fine. And we have 1 left. There's 50. $62. I think that's our new best. We still have to drop 100,000 on our house upgrade, and we still haven't done all of our spells, which is another 200,000. So we still have like 600,000 in upgrades to do, something like that. Honey. Oh, we haven't sold honey in a little while. 20 each. It's not hardly worth it. Okay, 39,000. Not too bad. How much is that worth? Not even worth selling. If we needed money, you could sell these. That's worth quite a bit. So 40, 80, 90, 95,000 probably in those. So. But I think we'll keep the course as we're going. Okay. It's 4:45. Darkwood. It's our... We don't really have any dark planks. We have 56 darkwood. And we need hardwood planks. We need 450. So we need 400 more darkwood. All right, it's almost 5. But the sooner we start clearing these trees, I think the sooner they can start growing back. So I think we're going to make a run over here. And as much as I hate to do what I'm about to do, I think we got to get it started. Hey, Beacon and Nick, thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get our magic going. Here we go. Let's mess up some trees. So how much do we get per? 7 per. I think this is going to be a long grind. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. We do appreciate it. Nope, nothing back there. Suburban Jerry, welcome in. Nisha Starry, welcome to the chat. Wonder Rob, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Oh, don't go up there. Boink, boink. Magic axes, do your thing. Hey, appreciate you popping over. What was Nick playing today? He usually streams well after... McDazzy, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Oh, we're about to run out of time. Let's see if we can get something down here. Stardew? Is he still playing the Pokemon? Pokemon Stardew? Alright. Hurry, Axes, you can do it. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying that out one of these days. All right, 39,000. One friendship. And let's see what's on the calendar for today. Good evening. Have you heard anything? I would be worried about Nintendo shutting it down. That would be my biggest worry. But I haven't seen anything or heard anything on that front, so hopefully they let it stay as a mod. All right, we have a new friend cutscene thing going there. What's on the calendar today? No birthdays. Ladies and Lady Null, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. We're playing Moonlight Peaks. Been having an absolute riot with it. Vampire farming. It can't get much better than that. Okay, let's see. Well, we were going to cut out, but with a raid, we got to stay on for a little bit longer. So let's go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll do another day. Normally this would be the end, but I'm going to hang around if you guys will hang around. So give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, the vibe of the game is really cool. You've got vampires, you've got seers. So, you know, you've got there's witches. So she's a witch, she's a vampire, werewolf, seer, another vampire. She's a witch. You got Pumpkinhead, who is crazy. She's the moon goddess. She's also a werewolf. She's human, actually. And then you have Death, of course, wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Another witch, another seer. Alina's another seer. And you got the sun god. And then you got mermaids. That's a mermaid, a human. The love demon. Another mermaid. Skull girl, which we haven't seen in a while. That's our uncle. That's our mom, a couple of ghosts, and some vendors. It's kind of like, I like the art style for sure. Think of it as kind of a supernatural Animal Crossing Stardew Valley style game. So, you know, we farm, we have animals, but everything has its own little twist on it, right? So for instance, if we look at the names of the crops that you can grow, right? We've got things like blackberries, sure, but you got blood tomatoes, cruel cumbers, let's see, dark strawberries, gobblers, lava peppers, blood grapes and stuff like that. So it's interesting because everything in the game kind of has a spin on it to take things to that supernatural. But very, very cozy. It's not scary, really. It's just kind of got that general feel of what's going on. So for instance here, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to get my mana up here. So we'll look at some of the ways that you can play. So this field's ready to harvest. So what we're going to do is we'll harvest it in a few different ways. I'm going to fill my mana bar back up here. So I can just manually, you know, grab each crop, which takes forever. I can use my scythe, and we could scythe out crops, which is actually pretty quick. So I am a vampire, witch, mermaid at this point. I actually have all those. So I can cast a spell here. Actually, no, we want to cast different spell. So this one's going to give me magical harvesting. Except I did it wrong. So now I've got the little harvesting hands that come out. We are probably, I would say we are late mid-game. I don't think we're in game yet, but we're definitely a ways into it. This is our... how many streams are we in now? 12? 13 streams? In? Hold on, I can check real quick. Oh, yeah, this is stream 14. Yeah, so, like, we have spells for... Like, this one allows us to move trees. This one allows us to water. This one cuts trees down. This one gathers. That's for mining, for shoveling, for moving your buildings around, instantly growing your crops, transforming crops, refilling your watering can, making it rain tomorrow. So that's all spell casting in there. A lot of this stuff is just collections. Very, very heavy into progression and collections. Also very heavy into decoration. Almost any object in the game you can put down as a decoration, right? So like this wheat here, as soon as my hands get done, because I'm kind of trapped into the harvest mode here for a second. Once we get through here, we'll take a look at it. So you can tell the developers were definitely wanting to build a visual I can do play and stuff like that. So like we just harvested this wheat, right? But if I place the wheat, it actually becomes a decoration. So almost everything in the game can turn into a decoration. So very, very heavy on the decoration side of things, which is pretty cool. So we are a vampire. The backstory, or the story that you start the game with, is you basically run away from home. You are the son of Dracula, so you've got that going. Hey, Nick, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it a lot. That is very, very considerate and kind. So you run away from home to Moonlight Peaks. That's the town we live in, right? So this is our farm right here. And then you've got like a pine forest up here. You've got a marsh. This is the Mermaid Bay. You've got the town right here. And then the vampire thing here. Then there's only one area we haven't unlocked yet. And so, yeah, you show up here and you just start kind of taking care of your farm and things like that. Yeah, that's what... I was shocked because usually you're still streaming when I get done. So it just doesn't line up, if you will. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we are going to use some magic here. Now, I could go in and I have a watering can. And I could water all my crops. Some crops have to be magically watered. So like these crops here, I can't water them. So if I pull out my watering can and try to water it, nothing happens. That makes sense, that makes sense. But if I cast the watering spell, then I've got the third level of it, so 3 little watering cans come out, and then they go start doing the watering. Now, what I normally do is I have like 700 crops on this farm right now. So what we're going to do here real quick is just get an army of watering cans going. That way I can do other work while they're watering, which is kind of cool. Okay, one more. There we go. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to plant some crops. Do we have enough? Nope, we need to go buy seeds is what it looks like. All right, let's go shopping. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Like, it's interesting because the spells in the game Like you have one that can move trees. This one can water your crops. You can chop down trees. You can harvest your crops. You can do pickaxes. You can do shovels. You can move buildings. You can change crops. You can grow crops. You can refill your watering can. You can make it rain the next day. So you've got like this spell system. Now we still have, right? We still have all of our normal pickaxes and axes and stuff that you can do. And it's got the standard upgrade. You start with the default one. You upgrade it to copper. You upgrade that one to iron. You upgrade that one to gold. And then tomorrow night, we're going to upgrade hopefully all of the tools to enchanted. I don't know what that means for sure, but that'll be our upgrade. All right, we do need to go buy crops. I might bug out the watering a little bit here. We'll see. It doesn't like it when I leave. It doesn't crash the game. It just, I think, sometimes duplicates the watering. Okay, so we can turn into a cat. We can also turn into a mermaid if we want to. And swim, which is kind of cool. And then we haven't unlocked it yet, but there's a third form that you can go into as well. All right, let's cut across the water here. Okay, so we need to buy seeds. And we want to just buy wheat. There we go. So now we have... See, I like it when developers do stuff like that, right? Where they make it fun and funky, right? Don't quit being normal. Have some fun with it. And that's probably been the thing I've enjoyed the most about the game is the theme, but their take on standard kind of cozy gaming elements are all just a little bit different. And that can make it a lot of fun. Okay, so our watering cans now are sitting idle, it looks like. So we've got this field got watered, that field got watered. Over here we have this field. It looks completely watered. And we're playing completely vanilla, so they do have some mods out for it already. But we're playing... I always play my first playthroughs completely vanilla. Alright, so that looks watered. I've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun. It's, I guess the best description I've had so far is it's a breath of fresh air. It is just a different way of looking at gameplay we've all played before, right? It's pretty standard cozy gaming. You know, we have to make friends, right? And the friends have hearts and you talk to them, you know, to get their friendship up. You can give them gifts. There is an internal customizable card game that you can play against some people. That part's really cool. There's a pottery mini game. There's an embroidery mini game. There's a flower arranging mini game. And you can make things. So like if you arrange the flowers, it becomes an object that you can decorate into your house. Or if you do an embroidery, you can do your own design and put that up as a something in your house. But then this is like a complete customizable card game, you know, where each card has different things and you can play one-on-one against the villagers and stuff like that. So yeah, a lot of features. And again, I think the developers were very, they wanted to make things decoration. Every object in the game, I was showing this a little bit ago, like these wheat seeds that we just bought, right? I can plant them, but I can place them. Everything in the game can become a decoration, and they've got a different graphic for it, right? Like over here, we've got let's run over here. You know, that's wheat that's growing. And then if we place the wheat seeds right there in a basket, you know, and so I was sold at vampires. That's what got me into it. But I've really enjoyed the general mechanics, and like I said, they're their twist on all of the standard gameplay elements has been a lot of fun. Although I'll say, Nick, your play of the Pokemon has got me debating what my next Stardew playthrough is going to be. How have you enjoyed it so far? Do you think, what is there, like 800 Pokemon? You think you're going to get them all? So now you can see our magic watering cans are just following us and watering as we plant. This is probably so instant. Like what they do, the spells are kind of like the equivalent of the automation, right? There's no sprinklers in the game, but you can cast magical spells. Yeah, it feels like it could be a grind. So a lot of the automation elements you would see in other games are like crops, you know, like the magic spells and stuff like that. And it's got the typical, a lot of the stories and cutscenes are your character inserted in the middle of drama that for whatever reason you need to be involved in. Like we literally just had a wedding for 2 other NPCs. And the bride got cold feet and left the poor guy at the altar. That just happened earlier, like in-game yesterday. Oh, that's our pet cat, but we can talk to him. Hey, Decon, is my belly glowing? Oh, no reason, asking for a friend. And we can pet him. But yeah, it's been... I've really enjoyed it. I didn't know if I got into it, would I start to feel like, yeah, okay, it's okay. I think I need to move back to some of my other games. I could see playing a second playthrough on this one. Yeah, the 3-eyed cat, that's pretty good. In-game, it's referred to as a hell kitten. That's its official name. But the aesthetic, the vibe, and we're in winter, just FYI. But it's got the typical 4 seasons. One thing I do like that they do is on the calendar, I can actually go from like to the previous season. So that was autumn, that was summer, that was spring. It's got events, right? That's an event there. That's an event. These 2 are events that take place. Again, it follows a lot of the same general formula of a cozy game. And then we're day 9 of winter right now. That's our dad. We haven't met yet, evidently, but that's weird. But it follows a lot of your typical, you do stuff manually at the beginning, and it uses a lot of energy. One of the complaints I've heard that I think there's some validity to is your stamina bar up here. It's tough early on. You burn through your stamina so quick. One thing they do, though, as far as a gameplay feature, is there are a lot of things that you can do that don't require stamina. So, for instance, foraging, picking flowers. You can pick flowers, right? And that's a free thing. Planting here doesn't cost any. Fishing does, mining does, cutting trees does, watering doesn't. So even if you run out of energy, essentially, you still have plenty of things that you can do in the game. And I think that was a good decision. Here real quick, let's go take a look at some of the animals. I don't think we have them all yet. But if you kind of, again, it's kind of their take on things. So let's see, are the animals inside? Yeah, so here we have the Dracu cow. Calcula. I think they're calculas. So, you know, we've got these little Dracula-based cows. And again, we can pet the cows, we can collect milk and stuff like that. Now, here's an interesting, fun little thing. If you go in as the kitten, You can actually talk to the cows because you're in animal form now. I checked on all the flowers today. They had so much amazing colors. I ate one. All right, what about you, buddy? A butterfly landed on my nose. We're friends now. So we can collect milk, pet the cow, stuff like that. So those are the calculus. And then we have, what else do we have? We have chickens, C-H-E-E. So we have C-H-E-E-K-E-N. We've got, that is a pig goat, and that's the Draculam. So even the animals are kind of like silly and goofy, if you will. Give me a minute. I lost my train of thought. I do enjoy the smell of herbs in the morning. So yeah, this is a pig goat with one big eye. So it's part goat, part pig. I named it after, obviously named it after the Monsters, Inc. There's a Draculam around here somewhere. I don't know where he's at. Should have been in that barn. Let's go check over here. Oh, so these two guys are called bumpkins. So they're like living pumpkins, I guess. So that's my jack-o'-lantern. And then I named the other one Squishy Face. So yeah, everything, like I said, everything just has that twist on it. And I think that's what makes it the most fun for me. The color palette, the art style, all of that I think also adds to the game. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some more watering cans going here. I think so. Yeah, I think creative's a good way to put it. Instead of just trying to try to capture the success of what already exists, go put your stake on it. Put your flair on it. Oh, this is a little minor thing that I really like. You'll notice that we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. When we go to plant, it gives me access to all of it. So it's not like I just use one stack and I have to go find another stack. You have a global storage system. There's no limit on storage. I'm a hoarder, as you can see, right? But we can store basically everything here. There's just tons and tons and tons of crap. And you can craft out of there as well, which is kind of nice. And again, it's got the typical, you know, you've got cheese presses to make your milk into cheese. You've got kegs. We're brewing beer right now. That's why we're planting all this wheat, is we make beer out of it. And that's been our core money maker. All right, almost done here. So for instance, here's another. All right, let's go ahead and clean out. I'll clean out some of my inventory here. Store that, store that, store that. Okay, so another little, again, just the goofiness of the game. We have your typical chest that you can sell stuff, right? But this one's named Chester, and it's alive. And he talks to you, and you can pet him. But it is just your typical, I'm going to sell my stuff for each day. Again, similar to what other games do, but just their own take on it. And he always turns and faces you, which I find hilarious. Okay, let's see. We need to store, what do we have in here? Store that. Go ahead and store our seeds. That's fertilizer as well. Store that. All right, that and that need to, so this little icon in the top right hand corner means it needs to go to a museum, which we're trying to get completed. So I'm going to store one of those, and we're going to store 2 of these. There we go. Oh. Store 1. And then these will take to the museum. Oh crap, I think I overstored something. I thought I had 3 crops. Maybe I didn't. It does kind of look like a mimic, right? Let's see, did I accidentally store that one? No. We got the blackberry, the clawivera. I feel like there should be a blackberry there, clawivera there. Is there another crop or no? Lava pepper. Need to take one of you. Anything else? I think that's everything. We got the blackberry. We got the clawivera. The lava pepper. I think that's the 3 that we need. Yep. Alright, so that all goes there. Okay, so next thing we're going to do, in our chores, if you will, is we need to come inside and check in on our brewing. That's almost done. Let's go ahead and store our milk and eggs there. And then again, it follows a lot of the things you would normally see, right? There's different qualities of crops, and each of these quality of crops will make different levels of product, if you will. So for instance, here we're going to go ahead and make the 2-star version of beer, and it will sell for more, as you would typically expect. Same thing here. We can make 3. We'll go ahead and commit to that, and then we'll store this. Now, one thing I like that they did is anything stored in here you can't craft out of, so you can't accidentally use up some of your resources if you didn't want to. All right, now we're going to start working on the next tier down. These will be our mid-tier brews. Some of the interface items, I'll admit, are a little bit multiple clicky, if you will. You have to click through a lot of stuff, but it's not bad. It's very controller, and Switch 2, I think, is released on as well. So I think the interface is very designed to be controller friendly. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard personally, so that's how I'm approaching the game, but it works fine on mouse and keyboard. I haven't had any problems with that. Okay, there we go. So now we have that going, and again, it follows a lot of your normal stuff. We've upgraded our house twice. We've upgraded all of our tools. We've upgraded our spells. The spells have a level 1, level 2, and level 3 as well. And so each level they can do more, essentially. Alright, we're going to go sell that off. Yeah, this one's not too horrible on system requirements, but I don't know what they are. I can't remember. I remember them not being very high in the Steam page. So I'm playing the Steam version. That's what I'm playing. But yeah, that's the quick overview. Happy, like I said, happy to answer any questions, or if anybody wants to see a thing, I can deviate my path and go do stuff there. Oh, so it's got the overworld map. There's also an underground map for mining and stuff like that exists down there. All right, let's go say hi to Victor, our uncle, who lives in a crypt and is a bat. Have I told you the story of the time I got stuck in the rafters for 3 days? No? Nope, you never told me that story. All right, the project we were working on when you guys actually popped in for the raid is our next housing upgrade. Takes hardwood. I need... Yeah, it's getting a little long in the tooth. If you have a 2060, I think it would play this game. I'm not saying you have to, but I think it would actually probably play. Let's see. We need 150 hardwood planks, which equates to 450 dark wood. So that's what we were collecting when you guys raided in. So let's get back on that project. Let's see. How much dark wood have we collected so far? We have 137. Ooh, this is going to be... This is going to be a little bit of a grind here. Rusty soda can. So I think we'll go chop some trees here. We'll use magic to do it. Oh, let's talk to the people. Oh yeah, the Draculams are marching. You know, the last time one of them tried to eat my jacket, I didn't even stop it. Look, I still got the bite marks and everything. Okay, so again, you have the gift giving like you would. You can give them a hug, although they're sitting down, so we didn't get the hug. Oh, we can play the card game, so check this out. This has been fun. I'm not going near those Draculams. They're possessed. They must be. Alright, so let's play the card game. So this is a built-in trading card, customizable card game that's built into it. You can play against people. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Yeah, not a good draw. I don't like this. Okay, we'll play our Draculam here. Alright, we're up 14. Ooh, it's risky. This card will persist from round to round. I think I want to get it on the board. Oh, we still got the win. So it's best 2 out of 3. So this card will stay. We'll lose these 2. Alright, we got Chester on the board. I like that. Ooh, I don't have another... I need another animal card. Let's see if we can get a draw here. Oh, I can't play Vamster because Chester's score will get too high. It'll make Vamster not work anymore. Alright, let's just go Vampire here. Alright, that'll give us an extra draw. And we only have room for one more card. This one will drop all of his cards down by 1. Yeah, that'll be enough to win it. We could do a draw, though. Hey, you know what? He's played all of his cards. Let's just do a draw so we have better cards. Actually, we won. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I was actually getting close to logging, but if you guys are going to raid in, it's worth staying. We'll keep playing here for a little bit. I could play this, like, most of the time when I get to the end of a stream, I don't want to stop. Wow, you won my final card. I mean, well played. Really, I mean that. Good game. Silver Dagger. Now, we have unlocked the whole set. So, we have all 67 cards available to us. So, there we go. Okay, back to work. Back to work. Can't just play. We got to get some work done. Unfortunately, I think we're going to come up short on wood over here. Oh, okay. So we got a story. This is a story element. 5 years. Uh-oh, is he mad because I cut the trees down? She was right here. Okay, no. She would be back before dinner. Left a kettle on the stove. I still remember the sound of it whistling. So his wife has passed away 5 years ago. Oh, Decon, didn't expect company out here. Wait, someone disappeared here? Who were you talking about? My wife, Yasmin. She just vanished? What happened to her? Yep, 1 minute she was heading out to clear her head. The next, nothing. We searched for weeks. Couldn't find any sign of her. Not a single trace. Not even a broken twig. She was just gone. Do you think she's still out there? You never gave up on her, did you? I don't know what I think. Sometimes I dream she's near, waiting for me. Other nights I see her walking into some kind of blinding light. But I can't reach her. A light, huh? Maybe the dream means something? Maybe. Sometimes I wonder if she didn't simply disappear. Maybe some dark force pulled her under. Still, every time I have that dream, I find myself back here. Have you ever loved someone that much? So much you'd stand in the same spot for 5 years? You know, if I stand here long enough, I can almost feel her presence. I so hope this becomes part of the storyline. Maybe one day she'll return to me. Maybe. Next time. Oh, I hope that happens. Where we actually reunite him with his wife. That would be cool. Okay, we're in the Howling Marshes here. I think before we do our next chopping, though, let's go see if we can get some tree seeds here. We haven't already cleared most of the trees out. I think we got a lot of them. Oh, there's one over there. I just go by Decon on the stream. So Decon is fine. Alright, come on, give us a seed. Nope. Wink. Nope. Oh, that looks like it'd be a good one. Nope. So what we're trying to do is shake the trees to get a seed, because we're working on building a tree farm. There's a seed on our farm, so we can harvest more of the dark wood here. You too, my friend. Thank you for popping in. Oops. I didn't mean to go up there. Trying to remember if I've seen... Like, I lurk in Nick's streams on occasion. I can't remember who all came over and who I remember their names and stuff, but... Okay, I think we've gotten to all of the trees. Is there any up here? Oh, there's one. Oh, nope, can't shake that one. So these up here we might not be able to harvest. It might just be... Yeah, those are decorative. So this is where the mayor lives. This is his house, essentially. That was a big tree at one time. So we can't harvest those trees. Can't get that log. Nope. Alright, let's start at the beginning. Nothing there. It's just... Okay, that one's already regrown. That's good to see. We've got trees regrowing out here. So I think we're going to go ahead and clear this area. Oh, and then we're going to catch a critter here. Gotcha. Moss back. Okay, that side's done. Then we might go over to the other forest and look for logs. Like the big logs will actually give us dark wood as well. Will that? Nope. That's just going to give us normal wood. Normal. But we'll clean up the forest here while we're doing our work. What about you? Oh, awesome. This might give us dark wood. Nice. 4 dark wood. And nothing there. Let's go over here next. Anything? Nope. I think we can go up this way. Okay. Take out this tree. I think it'll give us 5 for the tree and 2 for the stump, if I remember right. 7 total. Or it might be 6 and 1, I can't remember. Right, we don't want to go up there. So what we're doing now is housing upgrade 4. So we've got the first 3 upgrades, but the 4th upgrade takes a ton of planks, dark wood planks. And so we need 450 dark wood in order to make the 150 planks that we need. So we don't have the cash. I mean, we do kind of. Part of the end game that we're at right now is like we have 300,000 in enchanted weapons or enchanted tools that we're going to try to unlock next stream. Hey Zeke, thanks for popping over in the raid. We appreciate you. How you doing tonight? No worries, no worries. Appreciate you saying hi. So we've got about 300,000 coins in. Oh, where did those go? Did I lose those? Nope, they're there. Oh, appreciate you saying hi. And then we still have. Oh, I appreciate the sub. I'll throw a blue chicken your way. Thank you so much. And we still have some spell upgrades that we need to get. The color palette in this game is really cool. Yeah. Broken Heart, welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Yeah, the color, the aesthetics are really cool. I really enjoy them. Hey, congratulations, Zeke. You are the new chat boss. Okay, did we get even halfway here? All right, we're at 200. 200 of the 450 we need, so that's not horrible. I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but I think we have mostly exhausted this area. I think we've already caught that guy. Yep, I think we've exhausted the dark wood here. All right, let's go ahead and go over to the other forest. Check something real quick, sorry. Oh, we missed a stump, and I think we missed a log. Yep. That'll get us a little bit more. Oh, we can get over here. Oh, I can't swim. Can't swim in here. But I can go into the underground and get up there. Okay, so there's at least one more tree over there. We'll go there in a second. Alright, I think we've cleared everything else. So the next place we're going to go looking for dark wood is big old logs that have fallen over in the normal tree area. We found a few because we cleaned out a bunch of trees over here. to build our third upgrade to the house. Let's see if we can find them again. They're not hidden behind other trees. There's one right there. We uncovered these when, because this used to be all trees and forest here. But when we chopped down all the trees, we kind of cleaned that area out. Made it easier to see. Those are all normal. So these trees will just give us the normal, not the dark wood. So I'm not going to chop them down right now. Does look like I missed a stump here, though. We'll clean that out. Oh, it's almost time to go to bed. In-game bed, anyway. You know what? It's 5:30. We're about to get sent home anyway, so I'm not going to bother. I was going to eat and keep working because we did run out of energy. But we will go ahead and just go home. All right. Let's see. Keep that here. We'll store that stuff. We'll store that. Actually, how many seeds did we end up getting? We have 2. All right, we'll pull those out and probably plant those tomorrow. All right, into the coffin we go. So we're trying to get this to 300,000 for tomorrow's stream. And that'll give us the, I think, enough to buy all of the enchanted tools. That's kind of a challenge we're going to have tomorrow. Although, with the extra play we're doing tonight, I might make that challenge really easy. Oh, this is new. This is new. So far, now, farther still, I cannot cross. I wonder, is this linked to the Brook cutscene we just watched? Is this his wife or somebody else? Please, it is closing. Ghost, blooming in the shadow. Root it where the last breath faltered. Seek the end that walks. Okay, did that give us a quest? Whoa there, Nightmare. You were really twisting in your coffin and mumbling all kinds of spooky stuff. How about the cat's filling us in on some stuff? Ghost blooming, the end? Very cryptic. Was that a dream, a warning? Don't know what to make of it. Ghostly flowers, creepy dreams. I don't know much about any of that. Sounds like death's territory to me. You may want to pay the Grim Reaper a visit. Yep, okay, it turned into a quest. A lost love. I had a strange dream and I'm not sure what to make of it. Trio suggested I talk to Death about it. That feels like a lost love. Definitely feels like that is going to be linked to Brooke's story, from what I can tell. Okay, let's check the calendar. Nothing going on today. Do we have any? Okay, we've got a story element right there that we need to go investigate. Anything else? Nope, I don't see any other things right now. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break. I'll be back in 5. Okay, we are back. The way we start a typical day is we check in on our processing and stuff like that. That's probably going to get done, here in a little bit. And we go check on our crops. We have to get our mana back up. We'll get some watering going. We'll get harvesting done. All of that kind of stuff. There we go. And let's go ahead. Oh, our mana's full. So, let's get our watering going. And goes group 1. Group 2. Group 3. Group 4. And group 5. And I think to water everything, it does take a 6th group. So we'll get one more. And get our 6. So that's 18 watering cans going out and doing their thing. Looks like we can harvest some blackberries. Harvest whatever these are. Clawivera. And whatever these things are long growth for sure. Okay, let's see. We're going to store one of those and store 9 of those. That'll keep us 1 and 1. Let's see, we can store all of that, all of that. Alright, let's store some of that. Okay, we're good to go. Now, so these are in growth. The way we've got our fields set up is these 2 fields we planned on day 1. These 2 fields we'll plant on day 2. Then our field over here, we plant on day 3. And then we have one field to the south here. We plant on day 4. And then the field that we started on day 1 will be ready. And then we just repeat the cycle. So we just rotate through. That way no one day is absolutely crazy as far as planting goes. For 2 fields, it takes about an hour per field, in-game hour, with the settings we have set up right now. It's not horrible. So we'll go ahead and chop out this field. And we'll come over to this side where they've already watered. Because the dirt will stay watered. And then when we put seeds down, they'll be pre-watered essentially. I'm sure I'm confusing the watering cans. They're like, dude, what are you doing? We're trying to help you out here and water your stuff, and you're just chopping things down. Okay, let's go ahead and get you 240 wheat seeds. So this is the only thing that I still haven't found a quicker way to do. Now, admittedly, the way we're playing the game is, I don't know that you're necessarily supposed to be running 6 fields of 120 crops and stuff like that. We're pushing it pretty quickly to try to get our upgrades, so that when we go to in-game, we can concentrate on the collections and decorating and all of those elements. So we have done a little bit of min-maxing here as far as gameplay strategies go. So if you were just making little plots of like 8 or 9 crops, I'm sure it would be fine. But what we're doing is a little more in the, like I said, min-maxy style. I don't think I would have tried to pull this off without the magical watering cans, though. Watering all this by hand would be a chore. Now, the general watering technique in this game I do like. It's not a plot by plot. You can just run around with your watering can, and as long as water hits the plot, it will water it out for you. So that's kind of cool. So you can see the watering cans came back up to water our newly planted field. And now they probably headed down to the south field to get that one watered out. Okay, today I think we'll go through the catacombs. We want to get out to the marsh through the catacombs because there was a tree or two out there that I think we can access. We also probably should get some gold. Should probably check that pretty much every day. Okay. That field's planted. It'd be pretty funny. What I find the funniest thing I've seen on the watering cans is their pathfinding. Like, so for instance, if the watering can is hard watering here, right, and then it wants to go over here and water this field, it won't go across the water. They actually use the bridges, which I find hilarious. A magical watering can is floating through the air, still has to use the bridge. Let's see, back to planting. So I will admit there is some tediousness into the way we're playing this right now. But it has allowed us to really quickly get a lot of upgrades going. So we've capped out the normal upgrade path on all the tools. We did unlock enchanted tools, which will be tomorrow's challenge. Try to unlock all those. We've gotten, I don't know, probably 2/3 of our spells fully upgraded. I upgraded the ones that were highly beneficial. The other ones that I have left, I don't really use that much. But we are also a completionist. And so if it can be upgraded, we will upgrade it to the max, whether we're going to use it or not. Just to say we did and it's done. So we will. But we time the upgrades according to need. Might as well upgrade the things that we need the most first. So you can see this field's already watered. So the watering cans aren't bothering to come down here. And then once we actually get to the point where we don't need buckets of cash to upgrade, we'll probably drop this down to maybe a field. We'll still want to have some income coming in, but we won't need to rush it like we are. All right, almost done. The other interesting, we talked earlier about just different twists on things. If you notice the clock in the upper corner, we start the day at 6 o'clock at night and we have to go to bed by 6 o'clock in the morning. So because you're a vampire, the whole cycle is nighttime versus daytime, which is pretty cool. Okay, what do we have in here? Fertilizer. No, that can stay in there. Put our seeds in here. All right, store those. And store that, store that. Let's store that. I would prefer to be up at night. That's when I feel the most normal, I guess. All right, what do we have in here? Grab our wheat. And we let the brewing commence. We started making wine when we first started, but then once we discovered this is actually better profit. The nice part about wine is the grapes only grow for 2 seasons, so we can't make it right now. But the nice part about that is they're regrowth crops. So if you're not familiar with that, it means you plant it once, and when you harvest it, you don't have to replant it. So there's definitely a convenience, maybe a little less money, but once you get your stuff set up, you don't have to worry about it. You just harvest. So come spring, we may go back to wine just for it'll take us less time to do stuff. And there's value in that as well. All right, let's head over. We'll sell our stuff and we're going to head over to the crypt and try to get ourselves out to the marsh. Another 44,000 there. Thanks, Chester. We appreciate you helping us out. Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to clear out this area up here. I think we're going to start another section of our willow tree farm for our dark wood up here. Because we're going to have to keep planting these trees. Because I don't think we have near enough right now. And if we do some quick math here, what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 2 up there you can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15. That's good for about 100. So that's 100 dark wood. We have 200. That puts us at 300 right now if we chopped all those down. But I want to leave them here because what we want this to do for us is when you shake the tree, sometimes nothing happens, but right there, sometimes you get a seed. Most of the time you get fiber or nothing. But if we can use this to generate seeds for us, then we can keep replenishing our tree farm. There we go. So that's what we're going to do here. Like I said, there should be one up here. I think there's 2 up here that I probably shouldn't have stuck there, but... Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and clean this whole area up here out. And we'll start another round of a tree farm up here. So what do we need? 70, 77 would be 11. 84 would be 12. About 14. 14 to 15 more trees will get us there. And then we'll hope the ones out in the marsh will actually regrow. We'll pick some up there as well. Now I don't know what that tree is. Actually, I think we can dig up that seed. Can we? Let's see. It's a pine, so we need to get that out of there anyway. So trees and debris and stuff will randomly grow on your farm. So if you don't have a certain tree, you could theoretically just wait and get lucky and actually harvest, or actually get that tree to grow. We planted all the ones up there at the top. And actually we planted some down in the southern field as well. I do miss my toolbar. Classic toolbar. The radio button thing's not bad. Alright, here's the question. Can we move this or no? Nope, that'll take magic to move that. Alright, what did we end up with? We end up with 4. Two, 3, 4. Here we go. Alright, to the catacombs we go. What we want to do here is we want to go out to the Howling Marshes. And we will dig up stuff along the way, of course. Now, we can't get off this little island. Kind of trapped here. But it should give us access to these trees as well. There's one. There's another seed. Alright, and I think I'm just going to go ahead and manually chop these down. We won't use our magic. We are going to have to eat today, though. was really hoping that log was an actual log. That would have given us a little bit more. One, two, three, four. This is 5 more. Actually, that's pretty helpful. The loot drop areas are actually pretty good in the game as well. It like doesn't drop stuff into inaccessible areas. Hold on, I'll take a peek here. Probably, oh crap, we're gonna have to go over there and get that one. We have 238. We need 450. We have another 100 in trees out on the farm. So that puts us at 338. So we're about 100 short right now. But I think that's the final upgrade to the house. So, you know, again, that's very end game stuff. So I'm not overly concerned yet. That's why I want to get it started now, because that's also 100,000 coins. And I've got a queue of stuff that I want to spend that money on before I upgrade the house. So by the time we get the coins that we need, I think we'll have plenty. We'll get there in time. Because we've got, like I said, we've got... What do we still need? 80... We still have 200,000 in spells that we want to upgrade. 300,000 in tools. So that's 500,000 that we need to get. So we've got some time. But it's one of those things that I want to work on now, because when I do get to that spot, I don't want to be like, oh crap, I don't have enough hardwood. And then it takes, you know, a long time to collect it all. So we're just trying to get ahead a little bit is all. Okay, we still need a fish from in here. So let's go ahead and do some fishing. Plus, I don't think the new beacon raiders have seen the fishing game yet. So we'll see if we can catch... We're looking for one particular fish called a left sea that spawns down here. And interesting enough, the museum collection, where you have to put fish in it, there are 3 different qualities of fish. There's normal, 1-star, and 2-star. The museum collection, you have to have the normal one. So I've caught the fish we're trying to catch here before, but I have it too good. I've got the higher quality versions, and I can't donate them to the museum. So we need to get the lower quality version. Which is kind of funny. It's like, your fish is too good. Please don't donate it. Oh, I scared him. Come on, buddy. Get interested again. There you go. Nope. Got all whispers. Alright, there's a couple more down here. Let's see if one of them will work. Think. Come and get it. It's dinner time. Nope. Alright, another try. Oh, I think we got his attention. There you go, buddy. And no. Okay, well, we can... I think we can fish up here as well. So the fish we want to catch has to be caught in the caves. It's underground. Let's double check it, but it is Cave of Echoes, Crystal Cave, Twilight Catacombs. Oh, the catacombs. Let's go check over here real quick. There's water over here. Are there fish in it? I don't see any fish in there. Aha! Let's try to get some fish here. Maybe this will be better luck. Yeah, so certain areas, they'll spawn in certain seasons. There's some special ones. Like, there's one that only spawns on the day of the full moon. There's, what else have we seen? There's one that spawns only when it rains. But there's only like... Oh, that was my bad. There's underground, there's the lake and the rivers, that's 3 areas. There's Luna Bay, that's 4. And there's the Love Grove, that's 5. So I think there's only like 5 areas. The fishing is not as deep as some of the other stuff. Like, if you look at our collections here, right? There are 12 spells. There's 53 crops. There's 144 recipes. There's only 9 potions. There's 100 of these soul blobs, but there's only 22 fish. This is the fish we're trying to catch right here. An uncommon fish found in underground waters. Again, we've just caught a higher quality version of it. And then these two, one of these is the full moon fish, and one of these is the rain fish. And so we just have to wait for those conditions and we'll catch those. And then there's 95 bugs and stuff to catch with the net. And then there's 100 of these guys where they're just kind of hidden all over the map, and you have to pick them up and carry them to the cave and put them back in their home. So those are the collection-y type things that exist. All right, let's see if we can drive these fish back towards us. Oh, he's interested. I see interest. Come and get it, buddy. There he is. Okay, come on. Come on. Be the right quality. Okay, so let's check. Perfect. Okay, so you can see here. Can we get to our storage in here? No. So like here on this fish, you can see that there's 2 different qualities of the fish, right? You need that lowest quality to donate it to the museum. So that upper right-hand corner icon says I can donate it. So that one, that's the last one we needed besides the 2 we haven't caught. So it puts us in pretty good shape there. Okay. Check another thing off the checklist. So what is next? We should probably go talk to Death. Alright, so where's Death? Where are you hiding out, buddy? He's down in his shack. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, I don't know if we've caught that one. We've caught a lighter color version of that. That one looks different. Oh, missed you. Oh, he's sneaky. He's quick. Gotta get him when he cuts back. Oh. Sometimes you can get him trapped in a corner. Hey, it's Harry. Oh, very cool. I'm being an animator. That's awesome. Yeah, my day job is I'm a university professor. I teach game design and development. That's what I do for a living. Okay, that should be another new item. Yes, it is. Harry. Perfect. I do like the art aesthetic of this game. Absolutely. I really do like it. And again, everything kind of has that almost goofy, but not goofy thing going on. So I do really enjoy that aspect of it. All right, let's go ahead and get this one planted as well. Perfect. Yeah, it's kind of weird because the game is simultaneously, like, it's dark out. What's funny is at 5 a.m., which is about to happen here, the world will get lighter. So it's kind of got a creepy thing going, but it's also vibrant, right? It's also everything. Oh, and this is kind of cool, the way they present these. So these are the, I think these are the friendship cutscenes. And so it starts off with the title, and then I love the starring the NPC that you're going to talk to in it. So I like this presentation as well. But yeah, it's like the art aesthetic of it, it's got that like that vibrancy kind of color palette. Lots of pinks and purples, obviously, but mixed with the kind of the supernatural dark aesthetic. I've really enjoyed what they've done with this. Lots of pink here. And again, if there's anything you want to see in particular, just say so. I'll change my plans and go look at stuff. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, hey. Oh, you're tired. Didn't expect anyone to come around at this hour. Still working, huh? What's keeping you up so long? Just trying to finish up this commission. So this is the tailor. They make clothing. He's kind of like the fashion person in town, I guess. Oh, here's the embroidery station I was talking about. Right, so you can make these basically pixel art, and then you can hang them on your wall, which is kind of cool. It's due tomorrow, and I want it to be perfect. Maybe take a quick break. You look exhausted. Need a hand? That's kind of you to offer, but I couldn't drag you into my midnight mess. I can handle it, even if my eyes are a little droopy. How about some cappuccino, then? Mind if I keep you company? How about, I kind of want to do that one. You really don't have to, but if you're up for it, I'd appreciate the company. Yeah, I'm not sure how big of a team this was. It has an indie vibe going to it. I think the company's called Little Chicken Games or something like that. Here, let me see if I can find anything. Let's go to the store page. Yeah, developer is Little Chicken. They've got Card Game Arena, Wrecked Party, and Moonlight Peaks are the 3 games I see on their Steam profile here. Let me take a quick peek. Let's see if they say. They might not say on there. There is definitely a professionalism to their work. We've only crashed once. No, we've crashed twice, but I think I was doing some weird stuff on one of them. Looks like they're out of Amsterdam. And then I've only found, like in all of the dialogue, I've only found 2 typos where it's just like one letter was wrong. So there's definitely a professionalism. People designing and creating our games are the core. All right, meet the crew. Okay, on their About Us, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, there are 18 people and 3 dogs. So I don't know if the dogs have a lot of work to do, but concept artist, developer, 3D artist, developer, animator, developer, designer, the CFO, 3D artist, VFX artist, developer, CEO, art director, 3D artist, developer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 total people. Hey Z, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? I don't know if all 18 worked on the game, but it definitely definitely a small team. But yeah, I'm impressed with what they put together here. All right, oh, no worries, Z, no worries. Always good to see you. Even on nights like this, when my head's foggy, I love what I do. Right? I agree with you on the art director. Creating something beautiful, especially something special for someone, is like nothing else. But sometimes I look around and feels like something's missing. Maybe you're missing a bit of sleep? Well, now you're not alone. I'm here. There we go. Yeah, you're right. Hey, 40 likes. Thank you guys so much. We'll give a blue chicken for the 40 likes. My focus is shot. I probably redone this hymn 4 times. And don't force it. You'll finish it better after some rest. Sleep's important. I guess you're right. Pushing through won't help at this point. I'd rather come back with a clear head. We are at 3:44 a.m. I'm really glad you came by. Sydney, 8:44. Would you say it's 8:44? Yeah. I get that, Z. I get that. Yeah, I usually say it's tomorrow for Z. I have a pretty flexible schedule, so I can move things around when I need to. I think we make a pretty good team. Yeah. Yeah, Z's out of the down under. Aussie. Z's an Aussie. Definitely now get some rest. Happy to help anytime. Yeah, I'm on the Pacific time zone as well. Actually, technically I'm not. I'm in Arizona, but we don't do daylight savings time, so I'm on Pacific time right now. Okay, let's go talk to Death. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's rough, Z. That's rough. I witnessed the first mortal yawn, and still I sometimes feel the urge to mimic it, though I have no need for air. Okay, so this is the quest. First, let's give him a hug. There we go. I love the fact that Death is wearing a Hawaiian shirt in LA. Right? Z always knows the future. Okay, so our quest log says what? Talk to Death about the dream. All right, let's do it. Ghost blooming. Sounds like a curious dream. Ghosts don't bloom. Not unless... Ah, of course, spectral wolfsbane. Neither alive nor fully gone. It is one of the rare flora encountered on the other side. So it's some kind of spirit flower. What does that mean? Sort of. Which command you looking for, Z? Gamble 1000 was correct. Let's see. There we go. That should give you the list here. Allow me to elaborate. These flowers do not root in soil alone. They cling to the presence of one who has not yet been released from the world. Okay. I sense you have someone in mind. Could it be a soul that lingers close to you? Yasmin, I think this is tied to her. Not to me, but Brooke. Yeah, you have to put a number in 1 to 1000. Actually, you can do gamble all now. I added gamble all. That'll just do 1000 as well. Hey, Amp, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I was fortunately raided by Beacon of Nick, and I was literally about to call it a night, and I felt bad. I'm like, oh man, Nick doesn't get to raid me very often because he's usually still going when I get done. And so I felt, I don't want to say obligated, that's the wrong word, but I felt it was worth continuing to play for a little bit longer in order to honor the kindness that he showed me. So we kept playing. I'm probably going to wrap up here in 15-20 minutes, but... Ah, yes, Yasmin. Some part of her still lingers. Here, I have something that may be of help. Yeah, absolutely. I wanted to... He showed me a kindness. And then I didn't want to be like, hey, thanks for the raid. I'm out of here. Right, so... Alright, we got wolfsbane seeds. These seeds need more than air and soil. You must retrieve a personal item of the lost soul. A token, a tether. Only when the link is made will the flower bloom. Okay, ask Brooke for a personal item of Yasmin's. We might be able to get that done. Alright, where is Brooke? Is he home? Yeah, he's home. That's a long run. No, Amp, you've never done that before. Okay, so it's about to hit 5 a.m. here. And you watch what the color palette does. Like, the whole world's going to get really bright here in a second. Because the sun's coming up. So it's kind of a weird aesthetic that you play through the night. And then everything else, when morning comes, you have to go to bed. Alright, let's see if we can find Brooke here. We'll get one more conversation in, I think, before we go to bed. Hey, buddy. I can't stop thinking about those dreams, Decon. None of it really makes sense. It all happens in flashes. A bright light like the door opening. Then a scream. And after that, nothing. Maybe I'm trying to make sense of something senseless. Ask Brooke for a personal item. Let's see if there's any more conversation first. Nope. Okay, first things first, we'll give you the old hug. Alright. You want something of Yasmin's, and you need to plant something. I don't understand. What is all this for? Death says Yasmin needs a tether to grow a spectral wolfsbane. I'm going to be straight with him. I don't think we want to, like, hide what we're doing. Death, I don't quite follow. Are you saying we might be able to reach her? All right, Z, take care, my friend. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. We appreciate you. I do have something. This necklace meant the world to her. She wore it on our wedding day. Ever since she passed, I've carried it with me. Winnie the Pooh! Very cool. Very cool. Always. I think I know where the spectral wolfsbane should be planted. Meet me in the Howling Marshes. I'll bring the necklace. Decon, you're here. Are you sure this plant thing is going to work? I have no idea. It's worth a shot. All right, let's find out. Do I have to water it? Yasmin. Oh, Eeyore is awesome. I like Eeyore. Saga, you're here. Yeah, you said it was important. Wait. That's Mom's necklace, isn't it? Is this supposed to bring her back? I don't know, maybe. But we've never tried something like this before. Hey, Amp, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Nothing. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Hey, Night Owl, thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. Have a good night. Let's try the Maturio spell. Oh, look at that. What in the... Oh, that's the most animated we've seen her portrait. Oh, she's a ghost. I try to hit the like, but I forget myself. I get that. Yasmin. It's been so long, my love. Yasmin. I can't believe I finally found you. I thought you might still be near, but I never knew how to reach you. Mom, is it really you? Yes, it's me. My dear Saga, you've grown so much. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. I love stuff like this. This is great. It's just not possible. How? What happened to you? I don't remember everything, only the light and the portal opening. I was pulled in. I didn't pass on, but I wasn't alive anymore either. I was lingering, stuck in limbo between two worlds. It doesn't matter, that's all behind us. You're here now. We found you, and I won't let you go again. Oh man, what is Rue's mom's name? I'm spacing it, I can't think of it either. Oh, my sweet Brooke. I'm so sorry. It's not like that. This isn't a return. Yeah. Slow down aging. Let me know if you figure that one out. It's our chance to say goodbye. You both have lives you need to get back to. No, Yasmin, please. There's still so much I still want to say. Don't leave me again. Oh, now it's getting sad. Mom, you were just gone. One day you were here and then nothing. And now that you're back, you're asking us to let go again? It's not my choice, honey. It's the way things are meant to be. I felt every word you never got to say, but I can't stay around for too long. We'll see each other again, I promise. Yasmin, I kept your necklace close to feel you near me, but I see now you never left. You just needed me to let you go. Oh man, I'm getting goosebumps again. I'll always love you. Can you hug a ghost? Oh, they kissed, I think. My dear Saga, you grew into something so strong, so fearless. I'm incredibly proud of you. What about the other members of the family? Don't they get to come say hi? I'm so glad I got to see the two of you again. I love you both and I always will. Thank you for bringing them here. Yeah, a couple people have brought up wildflowers. I probably need to look into that. I haven't really looked at it very close. For bringing them here. Where are we at? There we go. Yeah, anybody who tells you that game stories don't have emotional content doesn't get it. I always get frustrated with people who kind of dismiss gaming as this like superficial thing. There's so much to video games that can hit a lot of the emotional cues and stuff like that. So, oh, very cool. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. Like I said, I've had a couple people mention it, and I just haven't had time to go look at it yet. Okay, so you can see. So first, let's check our quest log. All right, that cleared that out of our quest. That was kind of a surprise. I wasn't expecting to get that kind of a story right at the end here. What did we catch? We caught something new here. Absolutely, Rob. Absolutely. Oh, we caught the... That's a lot of it, right? It comes down to the connection with the real world. And obviously, the longer some of us have been on the Earth, the more of those moments we've had, for sure. Okay, let's head home. But you can see now it's 5 a.m. how much brighter the world's gotten. It's daytime now. And also, we're about to start trailing sparklies because we're a vampire. We're not supposed to be out. I think around 5:30. All right, let's get back to the farm here. We probably should have stopped by the museum, but that's pushing our luck a little bit. Okay, let's see. Store. And let's move that over there. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more items for the museum. All right, let's get out of cat form. So there you go. You can kind of see those sparklies starting to come off of our little vampire guy here, because it's 5:30 in the morning, and we should not be out in the sunlight. It's causing issues. So let's get inside. Oh, I will show you guys this. This is kind of cool. So the pass out mechanic in this game, you don't actually pass out. Well, I mean, you kind of do, but there's no penalty. So far, we haven't lost any items. We haven't had any like XP loss. I have found no penalty for passing out in the game, but the effect is kind of cool. So we'll kind of just hold up here. And then, so 5:50, so 6 o'clock a.m. is our cutoff time. Oh, hold on. I missed. All right. I was hoping to catch that, but... And then here we go. We're going to turn into bats and fly away. And then it just ends the day. Yeah, so far I have found no penalty. No energy penalty, no financial penalty. It just sends you home. And you start the next day, so... I don't know if there's a drunk mechanic or not. We'll take a peek here. Not that I have found yet. And we've passed out a number of times, so... Let's see, do we have any? Oh, that's about to hit. We'll see here in a second. I don't think I've ever... I don't know that there is a drunk mechanic. I think it just gives you energy. Yeah, it just gives you 2 energy, but I don't think... Here, let's consume it and find out. Yeah, I don't see any kind of a debuff anywhere. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will be right back. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. We're going to go ahead and start wrapping up here. We have a couple of things to take care of. First off, we always do generally a recap of what we've got going on. We got a lot of museum work done today, and we also knocked out all of the gold tools. So that's a big part of what we got finished up. Anything else? Fish, crops, critters. We put a lot of stuff in the museum. I think tomorrow we're going to hit 50% on the museum completion. And we did buy all of our gold tools. We did unlock the enchanted tools. So that's something we're going to try to buy tomorrow. I see 3 people. I'll let you guys pick. Here's what we got for potential raids. We got Mystic Korea playing Pal World. We've got Cozy Cow playing Pal World. And we've got Miss Piggy playing Stardew Valley. So if you guys have a preference, start throwing them in the chat. We've got Mystic Korea for Pal World. We've got Cozy Cow Pal World. And we've got Miss Piggy playing Stardew. If you have a preference, go ahead and throw it in the chat and we'll set up a raid and pass along the good fortune that Nick brought to us. So what we have here is tomorrow we're going to do the enchanted tools. We'll work on the museum. I think we'll have enough money. We raid Cozy Cow a lot. She's one of our main raid targets that we actually go to. So we have 235,000 and we're going to need 288. So I think we'll be good there on the enchanted tools. Let's see. Fish. We have gotten ourselves to how many? We're down to 2 fish, I think. Yeah, we just need these 2 fish. One of those we need to catch on the 15th. So let's write that down. We need the full moon fish. Full moon fish 15th. Okay, got that in our notes. So we'll do that in the next stream as well. So that'll get us down to just 1 fish, I think. And that one needs to be a rain fish. And I don't know that it counts in the wintertime. We might have to wait for spring for that. But we have everything there. We do have a number of items to send to the museum. I have 6 more items for the museum. We'll keep making money. We'll keep doing story. All of that kind of stuff will kick in. So, okay. I haven't done a lot with the cooking. I just am sitting on the fish. I haven't sold anything. Now, one thing I like about their cooking system, though. No, that's cool. Check this out. Let's go ahead and cook something. This is their cooking mini game that you have to play. And you basically have to time your cooking clicks with the little bars. There we go. That's how the cooking works. I'd have to do some experimenting with it, Amp. I haven't really played around with cooking. Mostly we've been using kegs to make all of our money. Okay, so I heard Stardew. I'll tell you what, Miss Piggy only has 340 subscribers. Helping her out actually would make me happy. Mr. Korea has 8,000. Cozy Cow does well. I definitely need to dig into the systems in this a lot more, because there are some things that we're still figuring out as we go. So, okay, let's raid Miss Piggy playing Stardew. All right, it should auto forward you, but we'll throw the link in the chat. Go ahead and say decon raid for her. That way we can let her know we're coming over. Let's make sure she's not about to stop. Yeah, she's only an hour in, so I think she'll be good there. All right, everybody. Again, thank you to all the raiders. I doubt Nick is still listening, but thank you, Nick. I do 100% appreciate the faith and stuff that you put in bringing your viewers over here. It means a lot, and I do appreciate that. So I want to thank you all for hanging out with us. I do believe gaming is a positive influence on the world, and thank you all for making that true. I think together we can show that gamers, and game can be a very, very good thing for society. So we all definitely believe in that. So we're going to go ahead and take off. We're going to leave you like we always do. We're going to say go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Take care, everybody.